Yes, but one judgment is there, Lordship. We are not, I've already talked to my client.
But the daughter would be entitled.
She is, no, she is daughter from first wife.
No, the second petitioner here, who is
Second wife is a daughter of
No.
first wife.
the first petitioner is the wife. Second wife. And who is the
Second petitioner number 2 is the second daughter of petitioner number first wife.
She'll be entitled.
He is already married, Lordship. Lordship, I have instructed my client to file civil suit to take
No,
it.
no. First wife is alive.
She is alive and Lordship, I have checked up the law. That's why I have instructed I may be allowed to withdraw.
Fair, very fair. Mr. S.C. Learned counsel for the petitioner on instruction submit that the petitioner's desire not to press the matter any further. Press this writ petition any further and accordingly prays that he be permitted to withdraw the present writ petition. Prayer accepted. Writ petition stands dismissed. On
If there was an interim order that may be vacated.
Interim order passed earlier stands vacated.
Much of it.
May it please, Lordship. May I please beg to mention item number 32, and may I please pray so that the matter may be taken on a later date.
42 is tied up with 41.
32, Your Honor.
32.
Yes, Honor.
Why?
My learned senior counsel had to attend some emergency, so that's what I have been instructed to do.
A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. Who?
S.K. Talukdar.
Mr. S.K. Talukdar for an adjournment in the matter on ground of personal inconvenience. Prayer is, have you informed the other side?
Yes, Your Honor.
Prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the accordingly registered to list this matter after 3 weeks on a date.
Deeply obliged.
May it please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 39.
30?
39.
Why?
Lordship, we need some time to file the affidavit in reply. Lordship, I have taken consent from the other side.
What is the issue?
Lordship, we need.
What is the matter?
Lordship, pensionary benefit of second wife.
And what is the law?
Lordship.
You have taken the consent.
Earlier, the petitioner has received some amount
Who is
of
the second wife?
Lordship. Earlier, the petitioner has received some amount of DCRG by the first wife because there was a agreement executed by both the wife. But after that, she denied to
Pay.
Yes.
In the way out in terms of the full bench judgment is to go before the appropriate forum and file an application under 125.
Lordship,
Section 125 CRPC, CNF, whatever it is.
Lordship, they approached my representation but didn't respond till date.
A prayer is made on behalf, you're for the petitioner.
Lordship.
On behalf of the petitioner for an adjournment in the matter to facilitate filing.
Lordship, if possible, kindly fixed on 13th of March.
Filing a rejoinder to the affidavit filed by the respondent number 7.
Lordship.
Prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter again on 13/3/2026. This much preparation every time you must have. Yes.
May please, Your Lordship.
What happened?
Lordship may not like to take up this matter.
Oh, I appeared.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Swekya.
Yes,
That
yes.
a list before any other bench without me. Number.
My lord, can you fix it that, my lord?
I can't.
Public, my lord.
These are those matters, my lord, where Lordship was pleased to issue notice to the petitioner.
What
told
happened?
Notice is not served. On the last occasion,
Item number 58, notice served.
notice served,
Notice
58.
served.
Good.
Office notice 26 to 2026. In respect of 58. And in respect of 57, notice not served.
So what can we do now? Yes, Mr. Dekha, what is to be done here?
If my learned friend is unable to appear, my lordship will appoint an amicus.
Lekha. But Mr. P. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr. N. Dekha, appearing for the respondents. The learned counsel for the petitioner had submitted applications requesting for withdrawal of his wakalatnama, and this court had required issuance of notice to the petitioner in WPC 1896. So, the notices issued to the petitioner in the addresses disclosed by the learned counsel for the petitioner has been returned unserved. So, while the court permits Mr. D. Chaudhary to withdraw from the case, this court appoints Mr. Prasad. Assess this court appoints Mr. B. Prasad, a learned counsel of this court, as an amicus curiae, registry to furnish to Mr. Prasad copy of the petition along with his enclosures and other pleadings brought on record by the respondents. Registry to list this matter again after 3 weeks on a date to effect, reflecting the name of Mr. B. Prasad in the cause list as amicus curiae. Then item number
58.
58.
It to control. It was served as an This has been served.
It is seen. একে কথা হবে D. Chaudhary pays for withdrawal of the notices issued. The office note dated 26/2/2026 reveals that the notice was served upon the petitioner. However, the petitioner has not engaged another counsel in the matter. Accordingly, same issue. This court, accordingly, while permitting Mr. D. Chaudhary to withdraw from the case, court appoints Mr. B. Prasad, learned counsel of this court, as amicus in the matter. Baki eke date of listing 3 weeks.
In this case, petitioner paying a regularization of his service, my lord.
To me, that this is a permanent establishment. Now you have been given some benefits.
But,
Huh?
I have no instruction whether he is receiving.
That we can't help it. This was noted way back on 11/2. If you don't have,
Yes,
you don't
yes,
have. Huh?
Yes, my lord.
We are closing it with that benefit. Yes.
Yes, my lord, that benefit may be given.
But Mr. Kolita, learned counsel for the petition, also heard Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned counsel appearing for the learned additional senior government advocate appearing for the respondent. The petitioner, by way of instituting the present petition, has prayed for a direction upon the respondent authorities to regularize his services as copyist in the establishment of the member, foreigners tribunal, Mongoldoi, Dorong, and to authorize to him a regular scale of pay. Also, the petitioner was initially engaged as a chowkidar against a leave vacancy arising in the establishment of the member, illegal migrants determination tribunal with effect from 26/2/1998. Thereafter, it is projected that the petitioner was engaged as a notice writer in the establishment of the member, the illegal migrants determination tribunal, Torong. Thereafter, the petitioner projects that he was engaged as a notice writer in the establishment of the members foreigners tribunal, Dorong, Mongol. Also, the petitioner, while continuing in his such engagement, was by an order dated 1/12/1999, engaged as a Jaruwala on a monthly remuneration of 300 per month by the member Foreigners Tribunal Dorong Mongolri. Thereafter, the petitioner was appointed as a copyist on a consolidated pay of rupees 2,100 per month by the member Foreigners Tribunal Mongoldoy by an order dated 4/1/2005. So the petitioner, accepting the said engagement, joined against the said post and is presently continuing in that capacity. Also, while continuing in such capacity, the petitioner's remuneration was raised to ₹6,000 with effect from 1/3/2014. However, such engagement was shown to be on contractual basis. Also, in the above background, the petitioner phrased that considering the length of service rendered by him, the respondents are required to regularize his services. The petitioner also prays that he be granted the benefit of a regular scale of pay. Also, the learned counsels for the parties have made their arguments. The learned counsel for the petition, reiterating the above facts, has submitted that the petitioner having been working on temporary basis with effect from 1998 continuously without any break, he is entitled to be his services are entitled to be regularized along with authorization to him of a scale of pay with effect from the date he was so initially engaged. Also, per contra, Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the respondent, submits that the prayer made by the petitioner would not mandate an acceptance from this court in view of the decision of the division bench of this court in the case of State of Assam versus Upendas, reported in my DSO. So and so. He submits that the respondent authorities have already decided to extend to the petition fixed wages at the rate of rupees 15,900 with dearance allowance, (DA), which is again stipulated to undergo revision whenever pay scale changes based on enhancement of fee and recommendation of pay commission, along with medical allowance of rupees 600 per month in terms of the Finance Department's notification dated 3/10/2019. Also, Mr. Goswami further submits that the petitioner was also extended with payment of house rent allowance at 50% rate of the prescribed house rent allowance. Also, accordingly, in addition to the above, Mr. Goswami submits that the petitioner would be covered by the benefits extended under the Pradhan Mantri Suraksha Bima Yojana, Pradhan Mantri Jeevan Jyoti Bima Yojana, and Atal Amrit Abhiyan, and the premium required to be paid against the said schemes would be borne by the state government. Also, accordingly, he submits that no further benefit would be permissible to be extended to the petitioner in the matter. I've heard the learned counsel for the parties and perused the materials available on record. Also, after the passing of the decision of the division bench of this court in the case of Upendas bracketed Supra, the Finance Department had issued a notification on 3/10/2019 notifying the benefits receivable by master role oblique casual oblique master role oblique work charge oblique casual and other similarly placed employees engaged prior to 1/9/2005. So they said notification lays down that mandates that such category of workers would be extended with fixed wages oblique remuneration at the rate of rupees 15,900 per month, along with dearance allowance, which would again be subject to revision as per norms, along with medical allowance of rupees 600. Also, further, such category of workers were also held to be covered by and the premium for the same would be paid by the government. Also, this court finds that the benefits as extended by the government of Assam by the notification dated 3/10/2019 was applied in respect of the petitioner by a communication dated 8/10/2021. So, perusal of the said communication reveals that the petition was extended all the benefits flowing from the said notification dated 3/10/2019. So, further, this court finds that wide office order wide an order dated 14/11/2005, the government in the political bracketed B department where had extended the benefit of drawal of 50% of the admissible house rent allowance to the petitioner. Also, the said benefits being so extended to the petitioner in pursuance to the decision of this court in the case of Upendas, this court is of the considered view that no further benefit would be permissible to be so extended to the petitioner. Also, further, the prayer of the petitioner would not be permissible to be so entertained. Prayer of the petitioner for regularization of his services would not be permissible to be so extended in view of the bar brought into operation, put by the division bench of this court in the case of Upendas, restraining the authorities from regularization of services of such of casual oblique work charge oblique fixed pay and similarly situated person. Master role, work charge, casual, other similarly situated. Also, in view of the above conclusions drawn by this court and the petitioner being found to have been extended with the benefit going to him from the decision of the division bench of this court in Pendas, this court is of the considered view that no further live issue rises for consideration in the present petition, and accordingly, the same stands closed. Yes.
Lordship, matter may be taken up after some time, Lordship. My senior Mr. H.K. Das is on legs. Please, Lordship.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, matter relates to the grievance of the petitioner that his father died, who was a regular employee of the municipal board, Bilashipara. He was appointed on completion record on 1/7/17. That way he continued, but suddenly on 19/5/18, the by resolution, they have removed him, that our financial
So
crisis.
compassionate appointee has been removed.
Then again on 5/11, he was again
And
appointed.
today, what is the position?
And thereafter on 31/12 again removed. Now, my lord, my only prayer before you are limited, whether once the compassionate ground appointment is given, can be removed.
Okay, what we do is.
Well, no, there
we
is
set
the
aside
judgment
the
of this,
appointment. We set
there are the
aside the
two
appointment.
judgment of this coordinate bench.
No, we set aside the appointment extended to the mother and direct them to consider your case if possible under the, if by following Devobroto Tiwari. Your
No,
mother
but
was
there is
appointed.
judgment of our own
Your
high
mother
court.
was appointed.
No, no, there is in the same board, who has been considered by the same board.
Your mother was appointed here on compassionate grounds.
Mother died.
That is a different thing altogether. But compassionate appointment was given to your mother.
Yes,
So how can we ask them
but
to
mother
again-
died, I was given.
You were not given. You
Yes.
continued at your case is that the mother's salary was not enough. So you wanted an appointment. When did your mother die?
Mother died is in India 2002,
And when were you appointed? 98,
2017.
17.
On their by board resolution on compassionate ground.
That is not on compassionate grounds, Mr. Sir.
Yes.
We are not entertaining this.
No, my lord, that resolution is there.
Page 13.
Yes.
That does not say about compassionate grounds.
So it is very much necessary.
Because your mother was already
regard that
appointed.
appointment of Govindadas of
Come to
Bilashipara.
page 34, para 5 of the affidavit. The petitioner has not even whispered about this aspect of the matter in the report.
9. 34 page number 9. We have given a reply of this their affidavit.
There you have said, we have gone through that.
My lord, as regards the statement made in para 4 or 5 petition, the deponent state that his father, who was working as grade 4 employee under Bilashipara municipal board against the substantive post, died in harness in 2002, leaving behind his wife and children, including the deponent, without any source of income. At that time, the deponent was a minor of about 14 years of age. His mother, Srimati Pranita Das, made an application for her appointment on compassionate ground as they were in acute financial hardship. She was initially engaged as master of 2002 and also worked against the vacant post of 2009. Was regularized by order 26/13. As her income was insufficient to maintain her large family, the deponent also applied for the job of under Bilashipara Municipal Board and appointed temporarily as night chowkidar on master worker basis on 1/7/17.
So, Mr. Biswas, your projection that he was appointed on compassionate grounds
Yes.
is wrong.
Compassionate ground was appointed on mother.
Mother, so that is not disclosed. This is suppression of
But-
fact
but,
in the petition.
No, mother was appointed on
No,
compassionate
in
ground.
the writ petition, you have not disclosed this fact.
Yes, appointed on compassionate ground.
Where have you said in the writ petition?
My affidavit reply, can I say?
No,
Yes,
in the
para
writ
4,
petition.
para 4.
In the writ petition. In the writ petition, the projection is that he was appointed against a temporary post on ad hoc basis.
I was appointed temporary.
No. Your mother's thing is not even reflected here. What are the decisions you want to rely on?
I want to decision of our own High Court, my lord. To compassionate appointment cannot be removed. If your lordship is decided that my appointment was not on compassionate ground, then I have got no case. I am very fairly submitting. But my lord, they are adopting the practice of one master role is being removed by another master role. Is it possible, permitted?
That's a different thing altogether.
I believe.
But this is not the same case.
This is pertaining to compassionate appointment, both the cases.
Here you are not appointed because you could not have been appointed on compassionate grounds because your mother was already appointed.
I was appointed after the death of my mother, man, probably. Yes,
It's not there. Not even a single line is there. Your mother was regularized in 2013
yes,
and your first appointment
17.
17. So where is the material to show that your mother had died during the period when she was engaged?
Well, it is from their resolution, it is there, I think.
Please find,
Uh,
please reflect it to me, Mr. Chief.
Page 13, my lord, there is a resolution number 7 of board meeting. Today's meeting of the board discussed in connection with the appointment of the post of night chowkidar, which is very much necessary. As such, decision is taken with regard to the appointment.
Fine,
of
fine. That has got nothing to do with compassionate grounds.
Of course, it is not there. Compassion is not mentioned.
So your whole projection in the repetition is compassionate ground.
And my lord, assuming that I was appointed as a master role and I have worked for a period, suddenly I was removed. And in that place, another Nat guard was appointed.
Now, where is your statement that you were replaced by somebody else? Where is that statement that you, after removal, was replaced by somebody else?
I mentioned that in fact the respondent authorities are contemplating to replace him and along with 5 others in the impugn order by person of their to appoint their person of their own choice and on
Where
experience.
is that material that they have appointed somebody else?
In other 2 cases I have mentioned there.
Yeah, in this case. Which is the paragraph you are reading?
I read my paragraph 8.
8.
Paragraph 7, my last line. Cannot be termed as excess master role worker. Further, he cannot be removed from service without due process of law. In fact, the respondent authorities are contemplating.
Repetition paragraph.
Or repetition.
No such prayer in the repetitions.
The appointment was subsequent, my lord. After removing me. And my lord, without any.
You had filed this case in 2020.
Yes.
And the affidavit was filed 1 year thereafter. Still, it was in the stage of contemplation. Anything more, Mr. Bishop?
No, my lord.
We are dismissing this.
Well, kindly give a direction to consider if any, because that post is lying vacant. It has been already filled up
No,
by,
you said if it
by
is
other
not filled
chowkidar.
up, see, Mr. Biswas, the ground for reject of sending you off is that you all were engaged in excess. There was no money. Now, if you can't demonstrate before this court that it was only a facade created so that they can appoint people of their choice, we are helpless. Then what is the next one?
But night guard was already appointed, my lord. They have no file any affidavit that they have not appointed or filled up that very night guard.
You make an assertion. You make an assertion, then only they will respond. The assertion should be from your side, Mr. Biswas. What is the second matter?
Second matter, my lord, they have appointed, not competition ground, but master roll. Second, the third and fourth,
Okay, let us just
master
go.
roll workers, they have been removed, but there is a replacement.
First engagement is of 2018.
Yes. And somebody has been appointed, we have filed, and we have implemented her party also. No, keep up. Sanjay Sharma, Kuljit. He was an electric assistant, my lord.
Electrical assistant. And where is your termination order?
Termination order. Page 32, my lord. As per the urgent meeting held on 30/12/19 on the office chamber of the chairman Bilasheva Town Board, you are hereby asked not to entertain the following temporary access master roll workers. Who are they? Gauri Chauhan Sutradhar has been reappointed. Ratna Ghosh reappointed as per the honorable court. Govinda Das, now your lordship disposed of. Lokhi Baspor has been taken back. Kuljit Das, I am Kuljit Das before your lord.
What is their stand?
There is access again.
And where is your statement that they have been now replaced?
Now, my lord, no, by virtue of the honorable court's order, Gauri Chauhan and Ratna Ghosh have been appointed.
That is
different.
That is categorically a different situation.
Yes. Then, my lord, Govinda Das, your lordship just dismissed, my lord.
And where is that?
Lokhi Baspor was taken back. She was a cleaner. She was taken back. Though master worker, Kuljit Das, I am before your lordship. I was, my lord, this
No, where is your?
in the procedure order not to entertain him to the work. I should have been informed that you are
That is the usage of the beautiful usage of English language.
My lord, though I am a poorest of the poor worker, but I must get some dignity.
No, Mr.
Ceremonial
Biswas.
dismissal should be there.
Mr. Biswas, where is that statement of yours that these people are being sent out? Their posts were utilized by recruiting somebody else, engaging somebody else.
My lord, I take your lordship my additional affidavit. And
Additional affidavit.
yes,
When did you file that?
it was filed on
Yes.
13/9/21.
Yes, yes.
Remember that? Bye, sir. कैसा निकली? এখানে কাকে দিল?
When were you sent out?
One Monila, re-engaged Monila Chauhan, Raju Das after their retirement from pastoral worker. Although the deponent, my lord, in their affidavit, my lord, Kuljit Das, their affidavit, para 5. Para 5 of the affidavit respondent. The petitioner begged to state that instead of considering the case, her compassionate appointment and re-engagement, The respondent
Her,
authorities,
who is that her here?
earlier, my
Her
lord,
thing.
Kuljit Das,
That is him.
pardon?
That is a male.
Yes, but they have written R. Anyway. Engage outsider master workers, namely Pritam Patgiri on 14/8/20, Himanshu Roy and Kobir Chandra Roy in the August 20, re-engaged Monilal Chauhan, Raju Das after their retirement as master worker. Although deponent and others were removed on the plea of excess master worker and due to the financial constraint of the board, the deponent has herself, instead of those people working in the board, and has also made
Yes.
application.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. What do you
All
say?
these persons have been appointed.
Additional affidavit.
But so far, my lord,
What?
additional affidavit, my lord, they have not served my.
No, I have served it. You have filed in the High Court.
No, it was not served.
No, my lord.
It was
Without
only
served,
served
how
on
it
the
can
government
be-
advocate.
How it can
No.
come, my lord, from
It's served on the government advocate only.
somebody received, I think, is there.
No, my lord.
No, Louis.
For the government advocate,
I have for 5, 6, and 7, my lord.
not been served on 5, 6, and. Yes. What is this? Only this much you'll have to clarify.
My lord. I have to take instruction, my lord, regarding.
And they are working still today.
And if it was the ground was excess
My
appointment,
lord.
why did you engage
Yes,
outside?
I have to take instruction that.
Then, but in that case, my item 4 also.
I'll not dismiss it today. Heard Mr. S.C. Biswas, Tinta Ekalagil at some length. Also, Mr. Biswas, after having taken this court through the facts involved, has by placing reliance on the additional affidavit filed by the petitioner in the proceedings of WPC number 957/2020, submitted that the service of the petitioners were so terminated by projecting that they were excess muster roll workers and their pay and allowances was there and their remuneration was not being permissible to be paid by the board on account of financial constraints. However, he submits that after the termination of the services of the petitioners in the above noted petitions, the municipal board had proceeded to engage other persons as muster roll workers in place of the petitioners in the above noted. Also, Mr. A.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that a copy of the said additional affidavit as filed by the petitioner in PPC number 957/2020 was not furnished to him, and accordingly he prays that he be granted a week's time to receive instructions. Prayer accepted. Raised it to list this matter again publicated you
After 10, well, after
On
10,
19th.
after 10 days, my lord.
on 19
Yes.
on 19/3/2026 for further hearing.
Well, all the 3 cases.
All the things. Why should?
My lord, in item 4, my name has not been reflected.
It's coming together.
Yes, yes. Developed.
But can you peruse the earlier order 27 to
They have filed an affidavit.
not,
No.
not filed an affidavit?
Where is Mr. Dhar?
Should we kindly take up after some time? I'll inform you.
My lord, before lordship takes it up, my lord, I must point out, there were 4 matters. Out of these 4 matters, one matter has been taken up by a coordinate bench of this court, my lord. And that, in that case, my lord, it was disposed of and observed that it is amenable to the jurisdiction.
I'll refer it to the division bench.
My lord will consider it, my lord. I'll today.
If there is a law laid down, I'll have to consider.
My lord, along with this, our coordinate bench judgment, lordship will read this judgment also.
No, give me the coordinate bench judgments.
No, my lord, accordingly, my lord, lordship will consider both the judgment, my lord.
Are give me the coordinate bench first.
And this is the Supreme Court judgment. This was considered while this was rendered. Why these other three matters were not, my lord, disposed of on that date? Because in other three matters, though the amenability was questioned, but
Where is the conclusion?
my lord may come to page 4 of that judgment, my lord. First paragraph.
There is no conclusion here.
My lord, in this judgment has considered this.
Just mere considering will not bind me. There has to be a
That is why, my
conclusion
lord,
that this
that
is
is
the
why,
state.
my lord, lordship will be bounded by this judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court.
I'll distinguish where is the relevant paragraph?
My lord, we have to read it much, my lord, because the
No, but what is the issue here?
issue here is the service matter of a private body. It was a trust.
I'll go by the latest decision of the Supreme Court, subsequent decision in St. Mary's School.
My lord, St. Mary's and G Telefilms has been considered. G Telefilms,
Now the latest decision is.
my lord, G Telefilms is a constitution bench, my lord.
Okay, fine. The latest decision is St. Mary's School.
Yes, St. Mary's.
We'll pass the orders by considering St. Mary's. You tested before the High Court. The public function may be discharged. The bank and the public, there may be an element of state or another authority. But intra, the bank and the employee, that is not.
That is what in this judgment, my lord.
I'll
Janet
follow
Japa.
the latest Supreme Court judgment. The law is that the subsequent judgment is to be followed. I'll follow the subsequent judgment. Supreme
No,
Court
my lord, if it is not overridden, my lord, if
need not be. That's the latest law. Yes, I would tap to do it.
my lord, if lordship goes through the St. Mary's, my lord, and G Telefilms is the constitution bench judgment, but then St. Mary's is not. I have gone to the St. Mary's judgment, my lord. Lordship,
I'm following the latest Supreme Court. Let me commit an error.
no. I am not saying that the
Let me
lordship is
commit
committing an error, my
You,
lord.
you take it up before the appropriate forum.
Then my lord, fix a date, my lord. I will come up with
We have
the.
already fixed the date.
No, my lord, we'll see it. Lordship.
And the coordinate bench judgment will not be binding on me because there is no reasoning there. Nothing has been said that this is a state. On the facts of that case, the court had passed that order. That will not be binding.
No, my lord, I was under the impression that this coordinate bench judgment, my lord, will
Show
be.
me the law laid down in the coordinate bench judgment.
My lord, coordinate
There has
bench
to be
has.
a finding
My
recorded.
lord,
This
coordinate has.
court, in exercise of its powers under 226, to do justice, had passed this
Yes.
order.
But this has considered the Janet
It has
Japa.
just referred to that. It has not. It has not considered. It has just referred.
This has been, in my respectful submission, no, it was considered and it was referred and then it was decided.
Net nalagi niye? And this industrial cooperative bank is
Yes.
set up by the government.
No, no.
Then
It is a cooperative bank, my lord, under the Cooperative Act, my lord.
no pervasive control of the government.
My lord, the
Maybe
administrative control is there.
Uh-huh.
Administrative control of Reserve
By the
Bank.
Reserve Bank.
Reserve Bank.
Okay, that I'll lead it. Then next,
Then next,
that does not bring it within the ambit of Article 226. There are Supreme Court decisions.
my lord, the cooperatives are under the cooperative law, my lord.
Cooperative
And-
law
and
is
under
just a
the-
guiding law.
Under the register of cooperatives, my lord. All the annual meetings and the approval of the
Okay, anything more?
well, just my sincere prayer, my lord, if I can distinguish this case from the judgment of the St. Mary's, my lord, lordship will give me an opportunity, my lord.
We have already given you that
Well-
opportunity, Mr.
My lord, why,
Matter was taken up on 8/1.
no, my lord, why today, my lord, I was under the impression that lordship will be looking at the judgment considered rendered by a coordinate bench. If lordship opines, my
I
lord,
would have, but if there was a law binding on me,
I understand, my lord. If lordship is now under the,
I'm not under the impression, I'm.
no, I was under the impression, my lord.
Okay, now that
If-
impression is dispelled. Now you argue.
If that impression is dispelled, my lord, then, my lord, my sincere prayer, my lord, give me an opportunity.
Mr. Chamua never prepares on one point, we know that. So,
No, my lord. Today, my lord, will excuse me for this, my lord, because of the fact that if I have to distinguish from the St. Mary's, then, my lord, I have to go through the Z telefilms once again.
not. This is a settled position of law. Cannot. Why keep these matters pending? Yes, you are paying for? Yes, what is your stand? Yes, what is your stand?
My lord, I'm appealing for the corporation department, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, this bank is regulated by the RBI and it's not it's an independent body. It's only registered under the Corporation Act.
My lord, this is not the end of the matter, my lord.
No, this is never the end of the matter. The matter
My
will
lord,
travel to
what
the
I said-
Supreme Court and then only the end.
No, my lord,
comes.
I don't have any option if after my sincere prayer to give me an opportunity to distinguish St. Mary's and the Z telefilms, my lord, I leave it to your lordships, my lord, whatever order your lordship passed. I am praying for an opportunity to distinguish
So
this
you
case.
said you are leaving it to me. I'll.
That is what, after my prayer, I definitely have to leave.
Mr.
I have submitted
But
your,
Mr.
myself to your lordship.
But Mr. A. Chamua, on the counsel for the petition, Dr. A. Chamua, for the petition. Mr. Chamua has submitted that the present petition is covered by the issue of maintainability raised in the present petition is covered by a decision of a coordinate bench of this court in the case of Mrs. Renu Dekka Das versus Industrial Cooperative Bank Limited. Order dated 11/2/2026 passed in WPC number 5150/2022. This court has perused the said order and finds that no law has been laid down by the coordinate bench in the matter holding. It is further not held in the case that the Industrial Cooperative Bank Limited would be amenable to the jurisdiction of this court. It is found that considering the facts involved in the matter and the amount involved not being disputed, the directions as contained therein came into be passed by the coordinate bench. Also, the issue as to whether the Industrial Cooperative Bank would be amenable to jurisdiction, however, has not been answered in the said decision. And accordingly, this court is of the considered view that the said decision, that the said order would not be binding on, order of the coordinate bench would not be binding on this court. Dr. Somoa, posed with the said situation, has prayed that he be granted 2 days time to, a week's time to make further submissions in the matter. Pray accepted. Registry to list this matter again on
9th of,
23/3/2026 for further hearing.
my lord, date,
Further, 23/3
my lord,
for further hearing.
my lord, I'm obliged. My lord.
8, 9, 10. ఎక్కడికి మరి?
May it please, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, we were directed to file an affidavit, my lord. We are filing it today, my lord. During the course of the day, we'll be serving a copy to them today, my lord. We have already filed an affidavit in opposition. We were directed to bring in the report, my lord. A report by the thing, my lord, showing the whether the petitioner's name was there or not, my lord. So, my lord,
What is your stand?
otherwise, my lord, my stand is that, my lord, in the report, I had given the report last time, my lord. It's with your lordship.
So you said your
SSA
committee
had
has
submitted.
said that it is, the name is not there.
Yes, your lordship, because as per the in the new
Data.
report,
So why these 2-3 datas come?
No, my lord, the thing is that in the affidavit filed by the SSA, his name is shown here. But when they had sent, as per my instructions, my lord, as per my instructions,
Name of the petitioner, Muhammad Abdullah, as his name does not appear
my lord,
in the DICE data. I mean, where is the DICE data that was given to you by the SSA, which was placed before this
that's in the
so-called
report,
joint
my lord.
committee?
So in the report which I furnished, there, my
We are
lord,
not, we don't want the report, we want the data.
and also, my lord, it's the annexure, if your lordship sees the which the SSA has filed, the names also were a little different.
That is
Muhammad
a different
Abdullah,
issue altogether.
my lord.
There is Muhammad Abdullah there.
Muhammad Abullah.
Ah.
Your lordship, kindly
No,
come to page 96.
where do I find
My lord.
that this is an error?
My lord, it's an error.
But you say there is nothing.
So, my lord, the report which I'll be
Where
filed
is that DICE data? Which,
in the
which the
if your
joint
lordship
committee
see
had.
the last part of the thing, last part of the report, my lord.
Huh.
There was a mail given to us.
Huh.
In that mail, my lord, the particular DIAS data was not given. They just gave a thing that there was his name was on.
You annexed the DICE data which was placed before the joint committee.
My lord, okay.
Mr. A. Fukan submits that the affidavit on respect, additional affidavit in terms of the directions passed by this court, while order dated 31/2026 would be filed during the course of the day. Mr. Fukan to file, also bring on record the DICE data furnished to the joint committee, which had led to the decision taken by, which had led to, basing on which it had arrived at its conclusions in the matter. Registry to list this matter again on 25/3/2026.
My lord, just one thing I just want to point out, one thing, a small thing. In page 18, my lord. And page 96 also.
18.3, my lord.
After Eid or before Eid?
Before 8, my lord.
18.
18.3.
My lord, just one thing I want to point out, that in page 96, your lordship will see, my lord, all the names are all different. Of all the years are given there from 2006 to 2021. Just a small thing.
Mr. Fukan,
My lord.
name not being there and name wrongly recorded are two things.
And not Abdullah, it's Abullah.
Oh,
Totally different pronunciation.
there are that name of the school, in the school one Abullah was recorded and not the petition, that's a different thing. Petition are not there.
I will produce it.
Wow.
I will produce it.
How did your SLC also examine this?
I'll punish that. Whatever the DIAS data they had provided us, because that will be crucial, my lord.
Okay, done.
For further hearing, my lord.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, that may be recorded, my lord.
It's already.
Yes, my lord. Obliged.
May it please your lordship. The petitioners herein were all erstwhile employees of the Kachak.
HPC.
So as per the MOU signed between them, they are supposed to be appointed in the state government. Lordship, here the petitioners were appointed, no doubt. 3 petitioners were appointed, but as per the qualification, they are supposed to be appointed in the grade 3 post.
Where
they
is
were
that
given-
binding nature of that thing that you must be given a grade 3 and not a grade 4?
Because
that
they
you can-
stated in there, because the whole.
Where is
issue-
that? Where is
Yeah.
that?
The MOU will be, your lordship will be at page 26 onwards. Then page 26 starts. I'll take your lordship directly to page 27, para 4. Dr. Assam will provide permanent government job 100 young officers as per their qualification at the entry level and equivalent to the pay scale.
They don't say that
But
that's just a projection.
no, they have stated that. No, the question is that the whole
If he's an
his
engineer,
right-
if
no,
he's an
he-
engineer, will he be given as an assistant engineer?
is true.
Then?
If he's a if
Then
he's a-
you don't
if he's a
accept this. You
graduate,
don't accept this.
no, he have already accepted and
Then
joined.
if you have accepted,
No,
that's the end of
another,
the matter.
another part remains is that his rights arise from this. And then, your lordship, they have stated that the qualification is a graduate for grade 3. They have in the affidavit stated that. Now they state that
Now,
one,
even for grade 4, you
Yes.
have to have a graduate because for promotion to grade 3, you require a graduation.
that is true, that is true. But my case is that we are otherwise entitled to grade, then your lordship will see, as per them, we were not graduates. But later on, they came up, said that only respondent number 2 is not a graduate. We have filed a reply, brought it on record. In fact, in their records with this screening committee, your lordship will see that we have annexed.
Yes, where is that?
That is in their affidavit. Lordship will kindly take up the affidavit of respondent. There's all the respondents have given their affidavit, and affidavits are exactly the same. So I
One,
just
two,
take up
nine.
1, 2, and 9. In this, your lordship will kindly take up annexure 114, page 1. I don't know whether the pages are correct or not. Page 114, your lordship.
That is a list of 100 candidates.
This is the list. Your lordship, in this list, the petitioner number 1 is at serial number 11. They have already stated
Serial number?
11. In 11, with graduation, he has got 64 marks. Petitioner number 2 is at serial number, that is at page 120. Serial number 42 is a BA, 42%. And serial number, petitioner number 3 is 44.
Saidur Rahman Borbia is the petition number 1.
1. He is at page 11.
No, serial number 11.
Serial number 11.
Page
Page
96.
1.
Page 96.
No,
Not one step like here.
it's all wrong. It is 130 in my page. It's okay, fine.
Yes,
proceed.
no, that is whatever it is. So otherwise, there is no dispute that these petitioners are
What
graduate.
were you working as in the HPC?
HPC, that is also given, your lordship.
OM worker. What is
Yes.
this OM worker?
O&M worker. That part I don't.
Operational and maintenance, Lordship.
What capacity? Grade 3, grade 2, grade 1?
The grade 1, it is not there. It should be either grade 3.
He is an ITI.
He's an ITI plus
Worker.
graduate and other apprentice certificate are also
Where is
there.
that graduation here? Graduation is not given.
Where, your lordship?
Then the next one is?
11 is graduation 64%. The graduation column is, your lordship, at the page
Grad-
115, your lordship will
Yes,
see.
yes.
So graduate column is at 64. He is BA.
Okay. Then next one.
Then the next one, lordship, at serial number 42. The last, no, not the last, but page 120 here in mine. He is a BA.
What is his name?
His name Sufyan Ahmed.
Sufyan Ahmed. Yes.
He is a BA, BEd, and he is a ITI,
Trikona.
and he was with as a fitter. He was also working as O&M in the HPC. And the third one, your lordship, is
Islamuddin.
law scholar, Islamuddin law scholar. He is-
84.
He has
Serial
BA
numbers?
44.
44, just after one.
Ah.
He's also a BA, but he doesn't have any other except an ITI.
So all the 3 were appointed against grade 4 posts. Where are the appointment orders?
Appointment orders, there are many orders, you will see. I have annexed those. This order starts from page 44. 44 is with regard to petitioner number 1. Saidur Rahman. Then your lordship, 46 to 49. 46 in serial number 5. and 48. Now, one more thing, Your Lord. In the same annexure, in the annexure at page 37 of my writ petition, Your Lordship will find the similar, Your Lordship, persons. Just page 37 for a moment. Page 37 is the details of employment. Here, Your Lordship will see at serial number 2. This is the person who is he is an HSLC ITI. He has been given grade 3. At serial number 3, this person was also given at grade 3.
You are a workshop. You have been given workshop
assistant-
attendance, floor attendance.
Grade,
Yes.
It's a grade 4 post,
this is a grade 4 post. First at serial 37, the serial number 1. Your Lord.
4,200.
7.
And the next one?
Is
Page
second-
46.
46. 46.
Islamuddin Laskar. And the other one?
Other one is 48. Sufyan Ahmed. Here, one more thing, that's what I'm trying to point out, 37, page 37.
Yes.
In 37,
Hmm.
these employees who were appointed along with these petitioners,
Hmm.
at serial number 1, page 37 is 1. 1 is a grade 4 employee because he is a class 8 qualification. He's been given grade 4, there is no aim. Now your lordship will see serial number 2. 2 is a person who is, your lordship, SSLC ITI fitter. He has been given grade 3. Then your lordship will see serial number 3. Another person who has been given plumber grade 3. Then another person at serial number 4. He's also given grade 3 as mechanical the assistant divisional mechanic.
But here you come. Next one.
Yes.
Devananda Hazarika.
Yes.
ITI.
Yes.
And your jobs were there not on graduation. Your jobs were there on the basis of your technical then.
But what they have stated in
No,
their
that Mr. You can't extend that. You don't want it, leave it. Somebody else will take it.
no, they have not. There's no other persons to give because out of
Yeah, we will
100
not-
posts,
we'll not
out
go
of
beyond.
100 posts, only I think 66 have taken it. We have
Then
taken
these people say that this is a benefit given to you.
the benefit
Just
given
the benefit.
to me on the basis of
you
the
can't
MOU,
be,
your lordship.
you can't be choosers here.
No, we are not choosing, your lordship. How can we be choosers? We were given an opportunity.
You have been
We have
given,
taken the opportunity.
you have been
But while
given-
giving the opportunity, they have
Yes,
not followed
Mr.
their own
Who is appearing?
MOU. Your lordship.
For the respondent? Yes.
Page 27, Lordship. Clause 4, MOU. It is categorically stated, Lordship, Govt of Assam will provide permanent Govt job of 100 young officers and workers as per their qualification at the entry level and equivalent to the pay scale in the state government against the appropriate post by conducting the upper age limit and taking up special recruitment drive. They will be provided PF, gratuity, pension, and other statutory duties, but not salary. The list of the officers.
Mr.
Work.
Anand,
Lordship.
what we can do is,
Yes.
they are entitled to certain benefits because of their service rendered there. And now because you got this, your salary component was taken away from this. We'll direct them to, you don't want this, give it up so that you can claim your benefit there. Because other benefits have been given to you. Salary was taken. We'll direct them that the salary component, whatever is in areas, will be given to you. You find out a better way of emoluments, or better something in better in life.
Then I have to take instruction because
Yes.
this is a case. I have,
That- that we will
I have to go beyond that here.
Yes.
Then we'll not go into that.
Because-
Now tell me what is your right?
No, the right flows from this, your lordship, MOU.
And we don't find that
And then
there, Mr.
This MOU has given that right because
We
Your
don't find
Lordship,
that right to be emanating from that. This is a right for consideration the government has considered. Have you alleged malafide?
I have not alleged malafide, but I have stated that if some other persons have been given, I should also get the same.
Have you challenged that?
No, we are not challenging others. Why should we? We are just saying that we should also be given the same, the upgradation. In that regard, we have made some applications. They have also considered that and ultimately said one is not a graduate, fine. The other, but ultimately it's shown that he is a graduate. They themselves say that for an appointment in the grade 3 post, you need to be a graduate.
Yes. Why was his graduation qualification not also taken into account? Where is that stand, Mr.
In their affidavit. There are 7. That affidavit of 129. All the affidavits are same exactly. They have basically the same things.
Industry journal.
There are 7 units. Or even the other also. In respondent 3 also, Your Lordship, as in paragraph in paragraph 7 of respondent 3's affidavit also exactly the same paragraph.
That's one number 3.
3 also, the same paragraph, para 7. It's exactly the same.
Who has made this consideration? AIDC.
This is at
Mr. Dekar,
Para
you have
8,
made this
Your Lordship.
consideration.
Para 8.
Consideration of the appointment has been made by the respective
Departments, but the consideration was made by you.
We have only verified the list which was given by the deputy commissioner. We acted as a nodal agency between the government and the employees. We have not taken any policy decision with regard to appointment or any other connected matters, Lordship. In fact, the grievance of the petitioners were placed before the AIDC after their appointments, which were forwarded to the Department of Industries, which has been rejected, Lordship.
But what is the rejection?
Lordship, I have been called for the person last week. Just only. The application has to be as per the concerned service rules of the department laws. That is,
But here it seems that for Islamuddin Laskar, is only ITI qualification was taken, but the degree qualification was not taken.
that is apparently yes, Lord. First phase is the response to the forwarded to the AIDC by the Department of Industries. Law.
Where is the decision of the government?
That itself is the decision, Lord. They said it as per the service, upgradation has to be as per the services of the concerned department. Very first paragraph, Lord. It was also with regard to some person who wanted to be removed from the services to avail the other benefits, which was also under consideration. There are few persons who said they do not want to have the jobs after. That was also decided in the second paragraph, Lord.
Mr. Mannan, after you got this appointment, what did you do? Did you approach the authority?
Yes. We have
Where is that?
made various applications, Your Lordship. That I think is there in our main writ petition, Your Lordship. It starts from in 61, 62, 61 onwards, Your Lordship. There are individually given to the respective departments, 61, onwards up to in fact, another memorandum was also given, that is at 69. Page 69 is the memorandum given by those employees association. Employees association.
Now, this prayers have been in fact rejected because it will be said that whatever service there, the rules will hold it in.
And the rejection order was passed by the principals, which is authorized by the MOU. Lordship will kindly come back to the MOU once.
Page 27.
Page 27, paragraph 9. Which is authorized to sponsor the grievances, and he has passed the order rejecting the.
But it seems Mr. Mannan is projecting that the graduate qualification was not taken.
Lordship.
And I don't find a line in your writ petition, or if you're there in your affidavit in opposition, anyone's, that what we considered was the nature of the job done by him, which was in a technical nature. So we took his ITI qualification into the. Where is that?
Nothing on record, even records were called for. The names was, and the Lordship will see the vacancies were recorded and sent to the secretaries to appoint them. So the appointment has been done by the respective branches or the department, and they have done on their own understanding of the MOUs and also the vacancies which were available at that point of time.
ডিপার্টমেন্ট গুলা কি কি হয় সব ইন্ডাস্ট্রিজে নেকি ডিপার্টমেন্ট সব ইন্ডাস্ট্রিজ নেকি বেলেগ বেলেগ তো ইহঁতি পার্টিও নহয় তাতে
Now, it's very easy to say that once they have accepted, nothing further, but a grievance is there.
লর্ডশিপ
That recorded access place, Lordship, that
But
is.
the only problem that I'm having is how far this court can go.
lordship there's an alternative remedy also in page 27 clause 4 in the MOU lordship. However, if any officer of the worker does not wish to take up government job, he of like she will be provided
Mr.
all
Goswami,
benefits. Yes,
Hey.
and if they are not
They
wish
are
in
not very. These petitioners are very young when they joined the. How old are they?
They have prepared
48,
50 for
45, 46. So they don't have a long service. They did not have a
Well,
long service.
that is a crux, lordship, because lordship, whether this post which is
What we
given to
do
the
is, we are remanding back the matter to you.
lordship.
Give it a due consideration. Because we find that the graduate qualification, if the criteria is only education, because the work he was doing in HPC, naturally, there has to be a consideration of that qualification.
Oh, it may be lordship, it may be, but at the same time, lordship,
But will it be a futile exercise? Because is it predetermined now?
no, before that, lordship, one thing I can do, lordship, I can take an instruction from the department, lordship, that whether the appointment was done according to their technical qualification.
But Mr. Y.S. Mannan, learned counsel for the petitioner, who heard Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned additional senior counsel, and Mr. D. Deka, learned standing counsel, AIDC. And Mr. S.P. Das, learned standing counsel, Director of Employment and Government Training. Upon hearing the learned counsel for the parties, this court requires Mr. J.K. Goswami to receive instructions from the respondents represented by him as to the manner in which, on shortlisting of the names of the petitioners herein, they were appointed against posts. After shortlisting of the petitioners, herein, comma, first petitioners herein who were employees of HPC in terms of the policy as contained in the minute, policy as contained in the minutes of the meeting dated 28/9/2025, 28/9/2021, comma, the petitioners, the posts against which the petitioners were to be so appointed came to be identified. I think, Manan, that will give us a fair idea. Or there is something more you want me to?
Basically that, they have another one, your lordship, they have discriminated because some others have
Oh, that's
already,
not-
that part will come up.
ठीक है sir. Raised it to list this matter again on. Part right here, right? Yeah, did, yeah. Huh? 18/3/2025, 26. So far, and Mr. Goswami, please don't come and say on that day that you don't have.
Yes,
things.
yes, I will.
Obliged.
मैं बार उठी हटा दीजिए anything.
That day Lordship, I've given the letter.
Now you send some letter to your that branch, something has been done.
No, that letter of 2017 on the other day, actually, your Lordship made the query.
Mr. Hawk, this will not be maintained. Go before the appropriate form. We're dismissing this. Can't help it.
And the earlier letter, original one, Lordship, I gave. The instructions,
This one,
up to 10, no. This one is the 2017 and this one. The letter given to me.
Mr. Hawk, anything more? But Mr. S. Hawk, counsel for the petitioner. So heard Mr.
I'm giving you.
Counsel for the, you're for the bank.
Lordship. Respondent number 4, I'm
For the respond number 4. So, sir, the petitioner, by way of instituting the present writ petition, has prayed for a direction upon the respondent authorities to release to her area family pension with effect from 28/2014 in pursuance to the death of her husband, late Yogendra Chandra Rabha. So, this court, the petitioner in the writ petition has projected that her husband, Yogendra Chandra Rabha, was initially appointed as a sepoy in Eastern Frontier Railway in the year 1951 and had retired from his services on 17/8/1961.
63 well.
Why 60?
3 well.
3. You have written 61 here while serving as Nayak in the said force. So, it is seen that the petition, it is also projected that the husband of the petitioner was authorized a pension on his superannuation from service, which was actually an invalid pension. Also, the husband of the petitioner passed on, on 19/8/2014. Accordingly, the petitioner approached the pension disbursing bank, that is the State Bank of India, for authorizing to her family pension in pursuance to the death of her husband. So, they said family pension not being authorized in the the present writ petition instituted. At the outset, this court had queried the learned counsel for the petition as to whether this court would have jurisdiction to entertain the writ petition inasmuch as the husband of the petitioner was found to be an employee of the government of West Bengal, being a sepoy, being a nayak in the Eastern Frontier Railway, in Eastern Frontier Rifles, which is a force created by the government of West Bengal. However, to explore as to whether the relief claimed by the petitioner can be granted by the pension disbursing bank, this court had required the learned standing counsel of the bank to receive instructions. On instructions, learned counsel for the petition bank has submitted that the name of the petitioner not being incorporated in the pension payment order issued to her husband, it was not permissible for the bank authorities to authorize family pension in the name of the petitioner. He submits that the petitioner is to approach the employer of her husband for incorporation of her name in the pension payment order as a heir of late Gobindo Jugendra Sandro Rabha. Also, they set direction to the Eastern Frontier Rifle, West Bengal being placed beyond the jurisdiction of this High Court, beyond the territorial jurisdiction of this High Court. This High Court is not in a position to issue any directions upon the authorities of the said post for incorporation of the name of the petitioner herein in the pension payment order issued to late Jugendra Sandro Rabha. Also, in view of the above position, the present writ petition is held to be not maintainable, and accordingly, the same stands dismissed. However, the petitioner is granted liberty to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of a grievance. With the above observations and directions, the present writ petition. You can take the original back.
Obliged, Lordship.
Ask me to. Coming back in 5 minutes. Master of Degree in Fine Arts.
Yes, sir. They are visual arts.
Huh?
He is visual arts. So we have filed
What is
affidavit-
the determination of the department?
Yes, that.
What is your say? Your say is the one which will hold the field. Huh? IASC, that means you. SCRT.
SCRT, that's true, but Lordship, that the instruction that I have received, it doesn't reflect that.
So,
I'll have to get it further clarified, Lordship, on the basis of whatever if it.
this is there from 23, you have not been able to get it clarified. Which is the post, Mr. Pothakur,
Lordship,
that you have applied?
Lordship.
Lecturer mathematics.
No, your Lordship, fine arts.
Where is that?
Your Lordship will get
Page-
it at
page-
page 42, your Lordship. First advertisement is already over, your Lordship. This is. Here, your Lordship, one post is
Kept vacant.
not vacant. She was allowed to participate, your Lordship, subject to the exam. She
But the
participated.
result is kept withheld.
Kept withheld.
Now, this is the page 38,
No, page 46, your Lordship.
second advertisement.
Second advertisement.
Hmm.
Here, your Lordship, Master Degree in Fine Arts, MFA with 55% mark, lecturer, art education.
What is the nature of the job here?
Your Lordship,
What is the
lecturer,
name of the post?
lecturer,
Lecturer Art Education.
five, Lordship.
Huh.
Now, your Lordship, your Lordship will
What is
kindly
your qualification?
be MVA, Master of Visual Arts. Now, your Lordship, what has happened, your Lordship? I have earlier been allowed
And where will he be posted? This person will be posted in?
SCRT, your Lordship. No. These are for your Lordship. Under Directorate of SCRT, your Lordship. Now, your lordships may kindly come to, just for a moment, your lordship.
Is there any service rule governing this post?
No, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Potago.
Lordship, kindly come to page 78 first. Three pages, your lordship, I will show your lordship. This is the syllabus by the University Grants Commission, your lordship. First 5 line. Visual arts consist of creative expression that considers innovation and individuality as its primary determinant. Object of art thus produced with great skill or accomplishment invariably gains a degree of invested value, and this is culturally significant, which is why visual art
Can I have your certificate here, the mark
Lordship.
sheet or certificate, something?
that is there. I will show. Page 31, your lordship.
No, I want the breakup. What are the painting? Painting.
31 to 33 are my certificate actually. And in fact, your lordship may kindly come to page 90 for a moment, your lordship. How, your lordship, they have transformed fine arts to visual arts, your lordship, UGC. Second paragraph, to make the art education more scientific and systematic, par with the professional courses like engineering, medical, information, we need to revitalize the existing course under fine arts, visual arts, your lordship. Oblique, your lordship will kindly see. And then your lordship will kindly come to page 92. These are the recommendations based on which, and I will also show
Now,
you.
visual arts will bring within its fold what?
Lordship. It will, your lordship, when it comes to visual arts, your lordship, we have to.
Everything will come, even dance, painting.
Everything, your lordship. Only thing that, your lordship, we have to.
And what is fine arts? Fine arts is painting.
Painting and drawing, everything.
Your lordship will kindly come to page 92, your lordship.
Hmm.
Just for a moment, your lordship. Recommendation number 3.
Hmm.
To make a clear distinction between the general stream and professional stream, and to clear the confusion of interpreting visual arts in terms of performing arts.
Hmm.
Under the existing fine arts, your lordship will kindly see. The committee recommended bachelor degree in fine arts and M.Fine or master degree in fine arts will be regarded as a BVA master degree in visual arts, your lordship. This is by the UGC, your lordship. These are, and therefore your lordship will kindly come to page 96, UGC regulation, your lordship. This is, your lordship, regarding.
But here the UGC regulation will not apply. It will be applying, what would apply would be the NCT regulation.
No,
CRT.
No, your lordship.
This is the
ultimately,
college.
This is college, your lordship.
Okay.
It's governed by, your lordship will be visual, within bracket, fine arts, discipline, your lordship.
Page
Assistant
96.
Page 96.
What is the stand of the state government?
State government has not filed affidavit. That is the problem, your lordship.
So Chaudhary, why keep it pending if it's not? What is your idea about that? We got to know.
Lordship, the instruction doesn't reveal anything. Lordship, I will get it clear. Just
Why from 2023 this matter is pending? 23 onwards this matter is pending. And what is this notification 5/12/2020? Somebody has produced that. And where will these people be posted?
Your lordship, in this college of education, your lordship, they are under SCR.
That College of Education is not a UGC governed college. It's an NCT governed college.
Your lordship will kindly.
Under SCRT, it is not UGC, it is NCT. B.Ed is under NCT, not UGC.
Lordship.
This is a B.Ed college.
Lordship.
Then
But your lordship, so far as NCT, your lordship has no such guidelines so far as these qualifications are concerned. Your lordship. They get UGC scale of pay, your lordship, and that is why, your lordship, UGC qualification has been prescribed in the advertisement itself, your lordship. 55% marks. Your lordship may kindly come again, your lordship, to the advertisement. Yes, no?
This is covered by NCT norms, not the UGC norms. Mr. S. Bhattakur, Learned Counsel for the petition. Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Counsel, SCRT,
Yes, ma'am.
submits that he be given a last chance to place on record instructions on behalf of respondents represented by him. It is seen that the matter present repetition is not being permitted to be taken forward in absence of the stand of the respondent government, respondent department being brought on, respondent SCRT being brought on record along with the stand of the
Education department.
of the Department of School Education Assam, of the Higher Education Department. I don't think so. SCRT is under higher.
No, that is
SCRT
not.
is under higher.
It-
No,
It's under elementary law.
elementary.
It is under elementary, but your lordship will kindly see, I have, my prayer in the petition is to declare your lordship these two as equivalent. That your lordship will ultimately will have to be determined by the higher.
It's not for this court to declare.
We have made elementary party, your lordship. We have implemented elementary education as a response. They are party, your lords.
And the Elementary Education Department, accordingly, a last chance is granted to the SCRT as well as the Elementary Education Department to bring their stand on record by way of filing affidavits. Also, registry to list this matter again on 3 weeks time, the other 23/2026, reflecting the name of the Standing Council Elementary Education in the cost title, in the cost list.
Any but except 20?
24, 25, 25. If you're filing it seriously, we'll take it up for disposal on 24.
Yes.
But this matters unnecessarily. If he's not entitled, out. If he's entitled, give him.
Lords.
Yes.
I'll also examine. Let's find out
Lords.
whether it is UGC or NCT.
Lords, I will find out. Deeply observed.
Wait, please, your lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, in this matter, the BTC is yet to file an affidavit in opposition.
but the others have filed.
Others have filed, lordship.
So BTC is only a derivative department. It takes the power from the government of Assam.
Lordship.
Now you establish your right. You were contented to have been appointed without the approval of the government.
Lordship.
So your names are not being incorporated. And Mr. Not how long will they be kept like this?
But the difficulty is kindly see out of total 23 vacancies they filled up, 15% ST they have filled. 15 candidates from ST. And they have not maintained any rules. So far the rule of 1970s is
But these
concerned.
people will have to be considered, will have to be integrated in some manner, somewhere.
But that's true. But the difficulty on the part of the department is now, my lord, I have received a communication from them. They are expressing, Lord, in fact, 61 posts is vacant as on today. The manpower, total requirement of manpower is 533. Vacancy is 196 in all the cadres, including 61 in the cadre of sub-inspector. In the inspector level, my lord, we have 66 vacancies.
These are sub-inspectors.
They are sub-inspectors. And because of these gradation list difficulties, no promotion.
How many people are there in the gradation list now?
55. I'm just.
And how many posts are there for inspector?
66 vacancies are there at this point of time. I have received this communication just last week, Lord.
Yes, madam. Why did you make these appointments in this manner?
Awaiting instruction.
You have been awaiting instructions from 23. Why? Has not come till now.
department basket.
They're not furnishing.
Oh, shit.
Shall we record that and call the concerned person to?
May give us last chance, my lord. We'll try to bring.
Ms. P. Bora, Learned Council, Learned Standing Council. Forest Department submits that.
BTC, madam.
BTC, sorry. Submits that she be granted BTC. Granted that she be granted as a last chance, 2 weeks time to file an affidavit. So it is provided that in the event, the affidavit on behalf, 3 weeks is not filed on or before the next date of listing. On the next date of listing, it will be the director. Food and Civil Supply, who will
No,
be the main authority there?
No, my lord, now the directorate has been changed, my lord. It is now commissionerate. Same.
No.
office.
In the
They,
portal.
they are, my lord, here, they have been implemented as respondent 5.
Council head of department.
Respondent 5.
The Secretary, Food and Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs, BTC. BTC shall remain present in before this court on the returnable date, along with the contemporaneous records to assist this court towards disposal of the present writ petition. Registry to list this matter again on 26.
Lordship.
Secretary and or any other authority who is competent to deal with the matter.
Lordship, I pray for a copy of the opposition filed by the respondent number 4.
That you.
Will do.
Date 30th. 26. Ms. Bora shall communicate a copy of this order to the competent authority of BTC up to the Secretary, Secretary Lihiba, and or to Napura designation and or any other authority who is competent to deal with the matter for compliance.
My lord.
And if it doesn't come, you don't file, it will be difficult.
I'll reiterate my prayer for early disposal, my lord, because the urgency has been expressed by them. My lord. I have given the letter, my lord.
We got it. You proceed. Who is stopping you?
Lordship.
You
Lordship.
proceed.
Yes, yes.
There is a stay order here.
No.
Then who is stopping you?
Lordship.
You proceed. If they have to be brought up, they will be brought up subsequently.
My lord, my lord.
You go ahead.
Yes, yes. Lordship, lordship. I'll let, my lord.
Next.
Yes. Records were to be brought in, my lord. They communicated me, my lord, saying that the records could not be traced. And they are seeking some time to trace the records.
What happened to the records?
They have written to me, my lord, saying that the records could not be traced, my lord.
Okay. When was the board decision? Board resolution 22. This writ petition was filed in 23. Ask your chief executive officer to be here. To be. You have filed an affidavit recently. How did you file this affidavit, Mr.? 26 you have.
Well, the record with regard to the 2018 and 19, my lord.
No, the ACR records only we want.
ACR, only the ACR is there, my lord.
ACR, and how did you place it? How did the decision of the board was taken? That's all. And what more do we want?
Well, adverse remark was initially given in 2018 and 19.
What is the basis for that?
Yes, that particular record.
What? Where is that? How will you?
And my lord, if your lordship ever look at their affidavit at page 173, so the adverse remark was put by the chief executive officer, and he was also even in the member of the higher authority.
Huh? No.
My notes, my lord.
Yes. Where is your that ACR page?
My lord, ACR is at page 158, my lord.
He is still there in service, this man? Accepting
No,
officer?
he retired, I think. But the post is same.
Yes. One of liar officer. Okay, I just want to know what is the basis of this?
Exactly, my lord.
Then how did your board come to this conclusion? That means you are all acting in air.
Well, here at page, my lord. Mana sila page?
Page 175, my lord.
My lord, agenda item number 2.
175, my lord.
Page?
Page 175.
Page 175, agenda item number 2, my lord.
Agenda 2, my lord.
Now, what was the basis for this?
Yes, my lord. That
By the board? What did you place before the board in support of such? Where is your representation against that?
My lord, it is in page 161, my lord.
And what is the statement of yours in the affidavit, Mr. Munir?
my lord. Regarding one.
Nothing,
You
my
can
lord.
come to para 6. Okay, para 6, forget it. Para 7.
They have not made any parawise comment in their affidavit.
Parawise is
This is not a cricket match going on here.
My lord, sorry, my lord.
Yes.
with regard to the submission. No, may I read it, my lord?
The allegation is that he used to remain out of office without permission. He is a liar. Right? That is the adverse remark. Now he has raised that I never took any leave during that year without permission. Now, is that not required to be verified by some contemporaneous records?
True, ma'am.
How did your board do that? Your board does not reflect that. It just had gone. Saw the representation, said that nothing doing.
No, well, yeah, that is what I'm trying to place, my lord. That adverse remark was made on 2018 and 19. That record pertaining to that adverse remark, my lord, that could not be traced, my lord.
No, I'm not on that. What was placed before your board? That record was not placed before the board.
From the
Minutes
minutes,
does not reflect
it
that.
doesn't reveal.
Maybe they are all having supernatural powers they can see. Poor this court can't see. Yes, Mr. Das. What is the latest law for adverse remarks? With a particular comment is given, liar in the habit of taking leave without permission. He comes up, this court remands back. He comes up saying, in that year, I never took a leave. Forget the question, I never took a leave without permission. Now, this goes before the appellate authority or the higher body board. Is the board not required to verify that?
Yes,
that much only.
M-
Only that
M-
much.
M.A. Rajasekhar,
Oh.
I think that is a Supreme Court judgment. It says that the satisfaction has to be objective satisfaction.
Objective satisfaction, not subjective.
Subjective satisfaction will not be.
An objective would come when the records are there.
Exactly.
So, Mr. Munir, you say records are not there.
Yes.
So we are quashing it.
Only thing is that they are asking some more time. My lord. Can it be fixed in next week, my lord? If that cannot be traced, my lord can go ahead with.
Mr. M. Munir, learned counsel for the. Your counsel for the Assam Khadi and Village Industries Board submits that the records relevant for adjudication of the present issue is presently not traceable in the office establishment of the in the board. Full stop. He prays that the matter be taken up on 12/3/2026 further consideration, on which date he shall place the records on. He shall bring on record the said he shall furnish the said records. Full stop. This court, on a perusal of the affidavit filed by the petitioner by the board, finds that the contemporaneous records are required to be so perused to arrive at an objective satisfaction with regard to the remarks recorded recorded in the ACR of the petitioner for the relevant body year 2018-19 is also not seen to have been placed before the board and perused by it. Also, in the event the records are not produced on the next date of listing, the Chief Executive Officer of the board shall remain present before this court at 2 p.m. to assist this court in disposal of the writ petition. If you're not there, we'll ask the thing, how did he do it? 2 p.m.
My lord, I'm sorry,
He
my
said
lord.
this order be brought to the notice of the Chief Executive Officer of the board by Mr. Munif.
My lord, I'm sorry, can it be make it part heard, my lord, if possible? Much obliged.
Bring it up. Yes.
Only
No salary.
no salaries.
Ah.
My instruction is that they're still continuing in the school.
You continue. You are in BTC area.
BTC. And if your lordships kindly have the affidavit of the respondents, two paragraphs, my lord. First paragraph is that they have accepted that we are still continuing.
Where?
Page 70. Petitioners are working as assistant teacher. Page 70, para 5.
70 is something different.
70 is our affidavit, my
Their affidavit.
Their affidavit.
Where is the affidavit?
Their affidavit, para 5.
Okay, 70, earlier 70. Okay, para 5. Huh?
Yes.
This is by the BTC.
BTC. Yes.
Huh.
Then, my lord, our lordship will kindly
There are
have.
no authority here. The authority is the government.
That I'm coming.
Cabinet decision, list 1, list 2, list 3. You fall in neither.
No, they say our names.
You have completed your JPT, junior basic training.
Junior basic training. My lord. 1 second, my lord.
I tell you what I do. Transit talunda. Yes, madam. What are you doing? What is this affidavit?
Lordship, in our affidavit, my lord, we have already stated, my lord, that the advertisement was issued by the state government and appointments were also made by the Director of Elementary Education, my lord. So, my lord,
If you don't know what is happening,
Lordship.
why are you writing so many things?
Lordship, the accommodation of the teachers and tutors were not there because there was not, their names have not been recommended by the government, my lord. So, my lord, the appropriate authority will be the Elementary Education Department, my lord. It has been
You
stated,
have to file an affidavit, you don't file. And where you file, you create confusion.
Lordship, in paragraph number 11, my lord, HP at page 74, my lord, we have said that. that the matter of the petitioners for the purpose of regularization has been initiated and concluded by the screening committee of state government as per the advertisement. So, my lord,
You all know which district, Mr. Das?
Districts are, Tamulpur, one, Baksa,
Baksa.
sorry, Baksa. Para 6 of the affidavit, also Lordship can have a look. Last 5 lines, our names were there in the particular list where from the persons were already regularized. They say.
That list.
The name of the petitioners were.
What is this list? Show me, where is that list?
The list is, name of reference from the same list of teachers. That list I have annexed in the red petition. Page 55. madam. Serial number 22 is petitioner number 3, then 26 is petitioner number 1,
Vipul Kumar Boro.
Vipul Kumar Baro.
Petition number 3.
Yes. Petitioner number 1 is at serial number 26. Then petitioner number 6 is serial number 27.
There were earlier case rounds of litigation before this court involving the same very persons. There are case numbers given.
Yes.
What are the orders there?
Lord, I'll have to go through those orders. WPC number 8451.
This is not the final list. These are the list of maybe teachers who were compiled. And then you don't come within that policy.
But
they there at page 70. I mean, government, internal government, the state government's affidavit.
But from their BTC's affidavit.
Because Mr. Das, the BTC is non-entity here.
No, correct.
They are
But they say in their affidavit the name of petitioners were reflected in serial number so and so, so and so, so and so.
Out of that,
from the same list of teachers.
60,
no,
maybe they fulfilled. Let us see 20 ones from there.
Yes, from the same list of teachers found to be accommodated by the so and so, so and so. So they say that from this list itself they were accommodated. Connection 1 and 2. My list they refer.
And the next one is
60.
$460. And in Baksa, there is already 2%, total number 9931. And tutor 37.
Because as per the stand in the affidavit,
That affidavit
is
will not,
uncertain.
what do you say about
Exactly.
the affidavit of the government? Department, Elementary Education Department.
Yes.
Para 3 onwards. You are required to have received your salary till 2007.
Yes.
And you will also have to have completed
Junior
your
basic
JB.
training.
Now you have not done either. And the policy is not under challenge before us.
Correct.
So that we'll have to apply. I think we'll give it a closure, Mr. Das.
1 minute.
Heard Mr. H.K. Das, Learned Counsel for Petition. Also heard Mrs. Bora, Learned Counsel appearing for the, also heard Mr. P. Talukdar, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, hearing for the response number 1, 2, 3. Also heard Ms. Bora, learned. Standing Council,
For respond number 4, 5.
Standing
4,
Council.
5, 6.
Standing Council, BTC appearing for the response number 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Talukdar A2 logarithm. The petitioners herein project that they were recruited as assistant teachers in LP lower primary schools within the jurisdiction of the district elementary education Baska, officer Baska. Sometime in the year 2001. Is it right, 2001?
Yes, Madam.
Also, the petitioners on being appointed in their services, not being released their salaries, it is projected that the petitioners had instituted proceedings before this court. Also, there being a large number of teachers available, working in various LP, UP, lower primary, upper primary schools in this state, wherein there was no clear, wherein it was not clear as to whether such teachers were so recruited after following a due process of selection, the respondents in the elementary education department proceeded to arrive at a decision after having received approval from the cabinet to hold a screening process of all such teachers similarly situated like the petitioners who were either irregular and or illegal, whose appointments were either irregular and or illegal. Also, in terms of the said policy decision of the government, advertisements came to be issued inviting applications from such category of teachers for appearing before a screening committee. The petitioners contend that in pursuance to the said advertisement, the petitioners had appeared before the screening committee. Also, after the screening the screening committee thereafter segregated the teachers appearing before it into 3 different categories. The first category of the teachers included those teachers who had received salaries after their initial appointment up to the year 2007 and had completed their junior basic training or acquired their D.E. L.E. The second category included teachers who had received salaries up to 2007 but had not completed their junior basic training or acquired their DLED degree. The third category included teachers who had neither received salaries nor completed their prescribed training. Also, the matter was thereafter again placed before the cabinet, and the cabinet accorded approval to accommodate teachers who were placed in the first category. Also, the petitioners herein, not having received salaries after their initial date of appointment, nor they having completed their teachers training course, the case of the petitioners in terms of the policy decision already in place came to be rejected. Being aggrieved, the petitioners have instituted the present writ petition. Mr. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, by reiterating the above noted facts, have submitted that the PTC authorities in their affidavit have recognized the initial appointment of the petitioner to have been made by a governmental authority. He further submits that from the list as submitted by the PTC authorities of teachers working, or teachers who were held to be either irregular or illegal, working in the area falling within in schools falling within the council jurisdiction, many were so appointed. When many were appointed on regular basis as teachers and or tutors, however, the said benefit was not extended to the petitioners for the reasons not known to the authorities of, not known to the PTC authorities. Full stop. He further submits that the petitioners having been continuing in their services till this very date, right?
Yes,
Till date, the petitioners are entitled to their respective salaries as well as to have their services regularized and or adjusted against a regular sanctioned vacant post. Per contra, Mr. B. Talukdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioners have not disputed that their initial appointment is shrouded in a cloud, it's shrouded in mystery, and there is no clarity as to whether the petitioners were so appointed after following a due process as mandated under the rules holding the field. He submits that it is for such category of teachers that the government had adopted a policy decision, and in terms of the said policy decision, a due screening process was carried out. Also, the petitioners not being found to have been included in the category of teachers who were recommended for absorption as teachers or tutors in pursuance to the cabinet decision, who were recommended for absorption in service and in pursuance to a cabinet decision, who were either appointed as teachers and or tutors, the petitioners not having fulfilled the eligibility criteria set out in the policy, no relief can be granted to the petitioners by this court. So, anything more? Anything more? The learned, I've heard the learned counsel for the parties and peruse the materials available on the call. The contention of the learned counsel for the learned standing counsel, elementary education department, that the initial appointment of the petitioners are shrouded in a mystery is found to be correct by this court. Accordingly, the petitioners are either illegal and or irregular teachers appointed during the year 1990, during the year 2001. Also, it is for such category of teachers, in pursuance to directions passed by this court, that the cabinet adopted a resolution for absorption after subjecting such teachers to a process of screening. Accordingly, advertisements were issued inviting applications from such category of teachers, against which it is found that the petitioners had also submitted their respective candidatures. The petitioners were screened by the constituted screening committees. Also, the committee, upon screening of the teachers appearing before it, had segregated such teachers on the outcome of such screening carried out in their cases into three broad categories. The first category included teachers who had received salaries up to 2007 and had also completed their teacher training course. The second list category included teachers who had received salaries till 2007 but had not completed their teacher training program course. The third list included teachers who neither had received salaries nor the prescribed nor had completed their teacher training course. The petitioners herein came to be placed in the third category. Also, the matter on being placed thereafter was thereafter placed before the cabinet, and basing on the cabinet approval, the respondent authorities proceeded to accommodate the teachers placed in the first and second category, that is, teachers who had received salaries up to 2007 and completed their respective teacher training programs, and the second category was also appointed who received salary till 2007 but did not have, and the second category teachers who had received salaries up to 2007 but not acquired their respective, do not have completed their respective teacher training courses as teachers oblique tutors. The petitioners being placed in the third category, comma, they not being covered by the decision of the cabinet now coming into force, comma, their cases came to be rejected. This court finds that the rejection of the cases of the petitioners for accommodation against a sanctioned vacant post being on account of the fact that their cases were not covered by the policy decision of the government in this connection, comma, this court holds that the petitioners herein would not be entitled to a direction for regularization of their services by accommodating them against vacant posts of teachers oblique tutors. Also, at this stage, this court also, having drawn this at conclusion, this court notices, this court would consider the contention raised by the petitioner, learned counsel for the petitioner, that although the petitioners were placed in the third category and were not favored with a order either accommodating them as teachers and or as tutors, comma, the petitioners were allowed to continue in their respective services by whom? BTC?
BTC.
By the BTC authorities. The said position is not disputed by Ms. Bora, learned standing counsel, BTC. Full stop. Even the petitioners herein were permitted to continue in their services by the BTC authorities, and such continuation is in pursuance to a conscious decision taken by the BTC authorities, comma, the consequence thereof would mean that the petitioners herein would be entitled to a remuneration for such services rendered. So accordingly, the petitioners are directed to approach the competent authority of the Bodoland Territorial Council with a representation highlighting the fact that they were permitted to continue in their respective services and stake a claim for being authorized salaries for such services rendered by them. On receipt of such representation from the petitioners, comma, the BTC authority shall examine as to whether the petitioners were so continuing in their respective services in schools situated within the jurisdiction of the council, Bodoland Territorial Council, after being so permitted to continue in their respective services by a competent authority of the council. In the event the petitioners are found to have been permitted to continue in their respective services by a competent authority of the Bodoland Territorial Council, comma, the council shall determine the remuneration required to be paid to the petitioners for the services rendered by them and release to them the arrears thereof within a period of 6 months from the date of receipt of a certificate of the representation along with a certified copy of this.
DPO.
Nothing is going to happen, but try.
That's true. No, that is also because BEO has issued a certificate that they have continued.
There is permission.
Exactly.
You now make a representation and then try for your
Yes.
second round of litigation.
Much obliged. I hope that situation doesn't come, my lord.
Your lordship.
Yes, who is appearing for the respondents? Industries. Who is appearing for the industries department? Yes, madam.
Lordship, the file has been taken away from us on behalf of the.
After you got the client stay order,
Yes, they took.
registry to list this matter again. After. Also, it is submitted that the brief has been taken away from the presently engaged counsel by the petitioner. So there is no other counsel engaged in the matter today by the petitioner. But to engage to represent the petitioner today by the petition today by the petitioner. Full stop. In view of the above, registry to list this matter again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by.
Wait, please, my lord. As per order dated 2606, screening committee report was sought for. Screening committee report was sought for me.
Yes.
I have received a screening committee. I don't receive the screening committee report, but one communication received, my lord. She appeared a screening committee, my lord, and screening committee found that she was continued from 1995 to 2016, my lord. Subsequently, that report is not with the department whether she is accommodated or not. At this stage, my humble prayer is that, my lord, as her some of the similar situated person, my lord, already accommodated, my lord, in 2021, my lord. She was left out, my lord. So her
Accommodate her.
Yes. My lord.
Accommodate her.
My lord, exactly, my lord. So let him dispose of, my lord, and directing.
No. We want that why she was not done.
That, my lord,
She is a stipendary teacher.
assistant.
And then she completed her
junior basic
All our,
training. She received salary till 2012.
My lord.
Then covers by category 1.
My lord, and screening committee, she appeared.
Where is that screening committee report?
Report, my lord.
That is what I wanted from you
My
on 18/6/2025.
My lord.
Mr. Das's case, there was no salary. Here is a case till 2012 salary. Completed basic training. Then
and your lordship also dispose of, my lord. I want a similar order.
I'm not disposing of until and unless I get this, and I want this today.
Screening committee report, my lord.
And why she was not accommodated?
That information they don't have, my lord.
Because you don't have, they don't have. Then who will have?
Page 41, my lord. APR.
Whether she was
Certificate
accommodated or not, my lord, but she was appear in screening committee, and according
Who
to
gave
them,
you this instruction that
my
they
lord,
don't know? Who is the person authority?
DO Sipsagar, my lord.
DO Sipsagar.
My lord.
That he does not know whether he or she has been accommodated.
My lord.
And what is your DEO? DEE saying? You can ask the DE about you, about your range.
My lord, send my lord, the DO status report of the DEO, my lord.
And DEO does not know.
DEO said that she was
Who is the DEO?
Sipsagar, my lord.
Sipsagar.
At two will not. Can it be taken up?
Monday morning, 10:30. Along with complete records, both DE and DEO will be here. And we'll say that we have passed, we'll quote these orders. Option is yours, 2 p.m. I want the instruction, or 10:30 they are here next day. We'll not permit these things to go on now. It's getting, this court is getting irritated now. I can be very frank with you.
That's why, my lord, I
This
pray.
is not done.
That's why, my lord, as similar situated person.
We are
I
not
cannot-
concerned with that, Mr. We want what we have asked for. What is the screening report in her case? Why she was not accommodated in spite of this call?
And
She
my lord,
may be,
at
it may be a wrong
my lord,
projection
I will
also.
try, my lord, at 2.
2 o'clock,
My lord,
nor
I'll try to-
your DE or your secretary, whoever is will be here
I
at
know.
10:30. Ruta was the first item, sir. And why was the report not given to you? Screening report? June 2025, we have asked you to get that report.
I tried lots of time, my lord.
Okay, you get your communications that you have sent in that connection. Also before this court at that point of time so that we can put it in the order.
Yeah, please.
Mr. Anything can be done?
Yes, my lord, I have checked out also. I have talked to the CGM also. My lord, there is one problem. Actually, this person, because for releasing the arrear amount, whatever is there, this person has to be in the cadre of CGM, in the established. He is not there.
Cannot be, he's in the, what do you call that?
The district commissioner.
Public prosecutor.
Yeah. So he is still in the, his post is still in the district administration.
How to resolve this?
So I asked Mr. Buddha Gogoi, he was there on the last occasion. I have furnished, my lord, these 2 instructions I received from the CGM. I have furnished
You
him.
have given me last time.
No, yes, perhaps.
9/2/2026.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've got it.
Yes, yes. So after that, my lord, finance has to take a call to take that money which they have released in our head, that particular head number
And
12.
place it in the deputy commissioner.
Exactly. That exercise has to be done. Last occasion, that was the deliberation. Mr. Gogoi was there. Gogoi was there, my lord. He said that I have furnished him the instruction also that I have received.
Yes, I remember.
So he'll have to do something, my lord, here. Our hands are tied because we cannot release because
That money is still there.
money is still there. Perhaps after March it will be remitted and again.
Mister, take immediate action. Poor man is before us, we will have to do. What happened is, he was working with the deputy commissioner's establishment in some other capacity. He was attached to the office of the public prosecutor. Now this entire thing got transferred. The head of the account also got transferred. The head of the account he was paying, but he was not transferred to the CGM establishment. He continued to be a member in the public prosecutor establishment under the what you call amalgamated district commissioners. Now they have the money, but he is not an employee. This is Dima. He is not an after the separation. It was not separated. So after separation, a public prosecutor went to the establishment of the CGM. But he continued to remain there. He was not transferred.
And he has been rendering his service.
He has been rendering. Now he has retired. Some areas are there. You have retired?
In the year 2020, I have retired.
20. Some areas are there. Money is there. But we are taking it up on
Pension also not released, Lordship, without.
16th. We are taking it up on 16th.
Whether proposal has been sent to the finance department. Because
I forget proposal, do what is, because it's a misunderstanding going on. You just have to go there, pinpoint it and do the clarification, because he's not there.
that will have to come from the concerned administrative department. We are there to do the needful, but unless it comes from
see,
the Lordship will kindly appreciate my predicament, my lord. We are ready to do anything, my lord. Whatever is, my lord, due. My lord,
Mr. Nothing has been done. What has happened is that while the bifurcation of the judiciary took place, the head of the account under which he was getting was also placed with the control of the CJ.
Therefore, it was an
That's the
exercise.
case, Mr. Das.
Yes, Lordship.
Exactly.
That was
Now,
that
the
was
only
exercise undertaken by the administrative department concerned. Now, we sitting in the finance department, my lord, we will take a call, my lord, for releasing the money, for regularizing the account, whatsoever it is, my lord. Let the proposal come from the concerned administrative department, my lord. That is my respectful submission.
perhaps, my lord, as has been said by my learned brother, the proposal, if they require, it has to come from deputy commissioner.
No deputy commissioner from the department.
No, the
Which
department,
department?
it's deputy commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner.
Because he is not his.
No, my lord, deputy commissioner, because now all proposals are, my lord, routed online. So therefore, the needful can only be done.
So Das,
If it
do
comes
one
from the
thing.
department, my lord,
You
we'll
give
take a
that
call.
set of communications to
Exactly, my
Mr.
lord.
And
Yes,
two,
I'll-
we will take it up at 2. You just go through that one.
এই এখন পড়ে যাও। Not issue. আগৰ ফাইলটো আছে নে? ফাইলটো নাই নেকি? মই বুটক দিয়া আছিল। I'll explain to him also, my lord, what is it.
Mr. It's not that.
In that view.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you. District magistrate establishment was the judicial thing at that point of time. So he was attached to the office of the public prosecutor. There this head of account, not the people in that, was also transferred. Maybe there are some other things to the CJM. CJM does not know him. That the money in his name is also being credited in that. She is not knowing, or the CJM will not know. Right?
Naturally.
He has to be paid because there is no transfer of his post by the deputy commissioner. He is not getting his salary. So we called up Mr. Das. When we went through, we required the deputy CJM to explain. CJM then, when she made her examination, she found that he was being paid from a particular account.
Not the earlier one.
He was earlier being paid from a particular account A. Now, when the bifurcation took place, this A account was also placed, transmitted to the CJM. But he was not transmitted. So for him, for the CJM establishment, he is non-entity.
Yes.
They have only informed this court that account is right, it is with us, but he is not there.
Therefore.
Now,
yes.
the deputy commissioner, because he is the deputy commissioner's responsibility, will have to take up the matter with the revenue. Revenue will go to the finance.
No, my lord, he will have to take a judicial,
Judicial-
district commissioner acting in the capacity, my lord, of a subordinate staff, my lord, pertaining to the judicial department.
No,
So,
he's not a judicial, he's a employee of the deputy commissioner. He's not a judicial department. If he was a judicial department, we did not have any problem. Immediately I could have done it.
Leader.
Yes.
Then
Yes,
he will have to go before then the revenue will go before the
finance.
finance.
Yes.
That money that is there, either finance will instruct, pay him, or that money will be taken back and put in an appropriate account. But see,
What I understand, my lord, at the end of the day, it all pertains to regularization of accounts.
accounts.
As simple
That
as
is why we said,
Yes.
that is
No,
why we said,
yes, yes,
taking the long circuitous route when there is no dispute,
yes.
why don't you work out a
Absolutely.
middle way so that by March he can get the money?
My lord,
You just show him
Yes, ma'am, I'll
at
show.
2 o'clock we will take it
Yes,
up.
in the meantime, let me have a talk with my colleague B. Gogoi. So
Oh,
because on the last
B.
occasion,
Gogoi knows it.
perhaps, my lord, he have received some instructions. my lord.
Please do.
Let me, definitely, my lord, definitely.
We have allowed the writ petition, interfered with the order passed by the village council. Who is appearing for the petitioner?
Yes, Lordship.
Have you heard it? The petition is allowed. The order of the village council is interfered with. Okay? Have you heard me?
Okay, Lordship.
Have you heard?
DPO.
Writ petition is allowed.
Yes,
And
Lordship.
the order of the village council is interfered with. Village council order interfered with. That was interfered with. Writ petition dismissed.
Deeply obliged.
Item 19. One indulgence, my lord. I'm making a mention, my lord, of item number 27, my lord. Item 27 of today's list, my lord. 27. I have taken the consent from Mr. Bothakur, my lord. Can it be next week, any day, my lord? Any day?
Next week, not possible. Week thereafter. On the prayer of Mr. R. Bora, Learned Counsel, R. Dhar, Additional Senior Government Advocate, appearing for the respondents, which is stated to have been so made with the consent of the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned. The registry to list this matter again on 17.
Can it be on 18, Your Worship? Can it be on 18?
18. I thought 17 would be a good day for disposal. We would have disposed it
Plenty of
today
matters.
also.
Then maybe on 19 then.
I mean, 18.
Okay.
19.
My lord, I have received one communication, inter-department communication, my lord. Director wrote to Commissioner, my lord, along with a screening committee report, my lord. And I asked for up-to-date status from the government, my lord. They sought some accommodation, my lord. Maybe after half an hour.
Half an hour afterwards.
Maybe, my lord.
Okay, fine, we'll take it up together.
Kindly see the.
Whenever you have it, you give it to me. We'll see it together. We'll not see it twice. We'll see once. When it's ready, you tell her.
My lord.
Twenty.
Hey, Buddha is, Yes, Mr. Buddha, that matter.
Sorry, my lord, I
No.
communicate,
You've
but
got-
my lord, today I have talked with the authorities. It will have to be reallocated to the my lord's upper head of.
That's what we are saying. Do it.
It will have to be.
Do it.
But it will be through the treasury or again, it will have to be moved to the finance. My lord, that part I will place it on Thursday, my lord.
No. You, why place it? You
Yes,
do it.
you will have to act up.
Item number likha. Kiman asile to? 20. Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Counsel, Learned Additional Advocate General appearing for the state respondent submits that the necessary rectification exercise that would now be called upon to be taken for ensuring the petitioner receives his due area salaries would be taken by the respondent authorities within a period of 2 weeks from today. Also, registry to list this matter again on 16/3,
My lord, let us be-
because I don't want this thing go beyond
Beyond
each other.
31st, yes.
That will again create problems. Mr. Das, let's see what they do. If they do it, let us do it.
No reconstruction.
Yeah.
3 seconds.
Mr. Gogoi can appear. PWD councils will look.
Mr. Borpuzari, what is this stepping up? You were supposed to take instructions, item number 7.
Mr. Dha. How is it? Rahul Das. Rahul Das.
May have pay for some time, my lord.
Why?
Perhaps we have to reconstruct my file, my lord.
We'll give you a.
Yes, my lord. Only to that extent, my lord. Otherwise, the employer is the PWD here, my lord. Employer is the PWD.
27 to
Get the PWD council, we'll see. Why we trouble Mr. Borpuzari? You get the PWD council.
Mr. B. Gogoi was here. They
Mr. B. Gugoi, Mr. Dhar was looking after the matter. Get hold of.
Lordship, I spoke to him. He is not allotted this code today, so he will not.
No, let me get hold of one PWD council, my lord. We will sort out.
Will.
Definitely, my lord.
And by the time you prepare your capsule to give me.
তুমি থাকা মোৰ কৰা আছে।
May I please? My lord, I beg to refer earlier order passed by this honorable court, my lord.
Twenty-one.
Yes, my lord. Earlier, my lord, the government side took time, my lord, to submit.
My lord, earlier order passed by your losses has not annexed to the writ petition. In the affidavit of opposition, my lord, I annexed to this, my lord, page 103 is the operative person.
Both of you are interested to hear the matter? Get
My
the
lord,
matter
my
heard?
lord, my lord.
Both of you heard?
My lord, in this case, my lord, affidavit from the government side is
Forget
necessary,
it.
my lord.
It is provincialization.
My lord.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Because, my lord, one appointment.
Oh, Mr. Barbhia, your case is that you joined much earlier to it.
No, my lord. As per my
But you joined on the same day.
No. Without appointment letter, I am working since 2000, my lord, 1997. And with appointment, my lord, we are both formally appointed 2004, my lord, on the same day, my lord. Therefore, my lord, the senior.
So this period, nobody is admitting
Admitting
that
department.
this period you are there. The best is you go before the education tribunal, get it sorted out in the education tribunal.
And my lord, another, my lord, legal aspect is there, my lord. I have seen, my lord. Section 20 provides there, my lord. Admittedly, my lord, here is a gray area. If, my lord, in a bench or provincialization matter, if same appointment day, who will be given preference?
That you leave it to this court. We will settle that.
Then, my lord, it was provided that the, my lord, government would take decision. Section 20 is clear, my lord.
Okay, let us see what is 20.
Section 20
of 2017.
Education, Provincialization of Service of Teachers and Reorganization of Education Institution Act 2017, my lord.
No. You give me your facts. We are taking it up for disposal.
My lord,
Today,
prior
I
to
am
that,
not-
your losses kindly look into 103, your losses order. Your losses has already, my lord,
I know nothing.
My lord, today, my lord, my lord needs, my lord, lordship, in my petition, my lord, as per earlier order, affidavit is necessary because, my lord,
Forget affidavit. You tell me your facts.
today, my lord, I am not ready, my lord, in this extent.
Why make such big submissions, huh? Third deal on a council for the parties at some length. Registry to list this matter again on 30. 23/3/2026 for further hearing.
highly applicable.
In the meantime, my lord, affidavit, my lord, because, my lord, 2010 one appointment letter of the respondent I have found, my lord.
That is what the government will do. That is by the venture school. We will settle it. Don't worry. You give it, bring everything here. We are taking it on ourselves. We'll do it. You bring it here.
Like.
And the more the delay, you are suffering. You are suffering. Nobody is getting any benefit.
Yes.
Then you're also not getting any benefit.
I am not, even after the order passed by this director, I am in a hanging position. my lord.
No.
And he is not working. I am continuously working in this school.
We will see after the next date who will hang and who will
Highly
leave.
applicable.
Apply.
Iman? Yes.
My lord, after the instruction, getting the letter from the AG department, we have already sent our
Proposal.
proposal to the ART and PPG department, lordship,
Why?
for
For
setting
the
the
delay
exact
in-
date of arrear.
The
exact-
delay part condonation, 256. Why have you
lordship,
sent a letter to the PG pension?
pension department, that's only mail is there, my lord. It is as the file is with endorsement is sent to the ART and PPG department
ART?
on 20th of this month as given by the department,
Why?
lordship.
Why? For what reason?
For exact date for the arrear pension, lordship. Only for the arrear pension, because The petitioner died on 11th of March 2016.
So
And
why this issue is being raised to such a big level? Nothing is there. The father died on a particular date.
Lordship.
Mother thereafter was receiving pension, right?
No, Lordship.
Mother died. Mother died prior.
Earlier.
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 Now the petitioner projects that she is an unmarried dependent daughter. So you got to verify two things, whether she is unmarried or she is dependency, because dependency issue will not come in if it is a spouse. Others dependency issue would come in. Now I find from the material that you have held that she is not married. So you have not brought in any circumstances here which will remove that dependency concept. Now, why the lady is not being given?
Lordship,
You have given it to her from 2022.
Yes, Lordship.
yes,
right?
Lordship, from 2022.
Now, not from 2016, which she is entitled to. Yes, Mr. Boro, what is the big problem here now? Tell me.
That proposal we have sent to the department.
Why?
It has to come from the department and only.
Why? Why have you remanded back the proposal? What is the reason? Page 48. Okay, let us see what page 48 is. This is a communication of 5th February 26. And what have you done now?
Lordship,
You have sent it to the PPG
PPG
department
department, Lordship.
for condonation of the delay. And what happened thereafter?
Lordship, the file is currently
Okay.
with the department.
Miss-
That's
M. Kotoki, Learned Standing Council, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department submits that the processing for release of areas of lifetime pension to the petitioner with effect from the date of death of her father is presently under process at an advanced stage of processing, and necessary communication after getting the requisite approvals from the concerned departments would be forwarded to the Office of the Accountant General, Assam, within a period of 4 weeks from today. Also, registry to list this matter again, 4 weeks while available. 30/3/2026. The concerned departments now required to consider the proposal submitted by the veterinary, animal husbandry and veterinary department shall expeditiously consider the same and pass and grant the requisite approvals if so mandated upon such consideration. The exercise involved be completed prior to 4 weeks prior to the next date of listing. Also, this order would be brought to the notice of the authorities in the Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department, as well as the other departments which are now seized with the matter by Ms. M. Kotoki, Learned Standing Council, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department. Registry to list this matter again on.
Lordship, it may be on 1st of April. Lordship.
Oh, no problem. 1st of April, 1/4/2026. But it should not be an April Fool for us that day.
May I point out one thing, Your Lordship? May I point out one thing, Your Lordship? My affidavit, page number 42, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, our office issued PPO on the basis of this notification, Your Lordship. Here,
Now that area has to be area required from retrospective date, that has to be condoned. That much only it has gone before the APPG. We'll see. Once they give it, you are bound to give it. Wait for some time. We'll see. You are getting your pension now?
Yes, yes.
And the girl is mentally retarded. Please have some sympathy.
I'm for response number 3.
Mr. R. Boro, Learned Counsel, for the response number 3 is present. Yes, Ms. Musari, what do you say on this? Please. These issues are now coming up.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is your
With
stand on
regard
this?
to the Kamal Sajati's case, Your Lordship. Lordship, is similar to be, that they are situated similarly, Your Lordship. Lordship, Lordship may come to page 52 where the Supreme Court's
That's
order.
the order.
If that's the order, Your Lordship. And Lordship will come to page 56, Your Lordship. The direction, Your Lordship. Paragraph 18, Your Lordship. As such, we direct the state to implement the order dated so and so passed by the learned single judge of the High Court, qua the appellants, Your Lordship. So is a
Where is that order of the High Court? Appellate order.
in Kamal Sajati's case, Your Lordship,
Uh,
it's at page 41, Your Lordship.
what did the division bench say?
Lordship,
Division bench lordship condoned the delay and admit lordship.
the delay was condoned, Your Lordship.
The appeal was
And
dismissed.
yes, Your Lordship.
What is page 48?
48, Your Lordship.
Similar case.
48.
Yes, petitioners in order in favor of the petitioner.
So this order was passed on 76.
76, 2016.
But Mr. Sinha, thereafter a big landslide occasion. The act was set aside. Right? Your case was not finalized when the act was there. So how can you get the benefit of that act? You're now praying for 2011. Provincialization under 2011. Not permissible.
But Kamal Sajati's case also, lordship.
That decision was prior to that.
Not sure.
Supreme Court 142 power is there. It has done it. We can't.
Here also, lordship, in my case also, there's no appeal by the state lordship. That also breaches finality.
Final, but show me that your process under 10.4 was completed. That act is not there. Anything in that act, that Manipur case, anything in that act, gone. Because setting aside of the act takes the act not in substance, not in form, but in substance also. Everything gone. Now how can I? You're not the only person left out. There are many left out. Now your case will be considered under 2017. But considering under 2017 will not be beneficial to you because now the stipulation has come. The court had interfered in Sajati because there was no stipulation to that effect. Sorry. Operation successful, patient death can't happen.
Lordship, the similarly situated person, lordship, being similarly situated, lordship, the petitioner should also be considered in the same line as Kamal Sajati.
Okay, that is your submission. We'll consider that. Anything more?
In music teachers case also, Lordship, Nur Islam case also, Supreme Court also directed provincialization from 2013, Lordship.
Nurul Islam, I was conducting the case when I was that side. When I came this side, it was, thereafter it was disposed of. That's not the... Yes, madam.
Lordship. And Lordship, they have come after 10 years, your Lordship. Because
That
last,
order is not an order in rem. It's
yes,
an
your
order
Lordship.
in persona.
Personam, your Lordship.
And then also, Lordship, being similarly situated, I'm also reading this 2015 case.
You are a fence sitter.
Yes, your Lordship.
No, Lordship. We have, Lordship, the High Court has ordered in our paper,
Lordship,
no appeal.
After that,
the
your
High-
Lordship, no
No, by the
contempt.
time the act has gone.
Yes, your Lordship.
Yes, but I'm not a fence sitter, Lordship. The order is in my paper.
Lordship, no contempt was also filed, and your Lordship, it was
And
only.
this order that was given was not an order in rem. It was an order in personam to that,
Yes, your Lordship.
those people.
True, Lordship, but,
If it was an order in personam,
but being
that
similar.
all Sanskrit teachers, all music teachers, irrespective whether they have children, they have students or not, it will be done. There are two hurdles for this code. One is the interference with the Act of 2011. Gone. So you are right, along with that goes down the Brahmaputra. You have to show me that it has not gone. One. Two, 2017 Act rectifies that error which was pointed out in Sajati. And it has made a specific provision under 3 something. It has made a specific provision that this much number of students should appear and 30% pass. I can't ignore that. That's a statutory provision.
But in Kamal Sajati case and the petitioner's case, almost similar, Lordship. Lordship,
I agree 100%.
but in that case, Lordship, that was Supreme Court has considered only because state has filed an appeal, that was condonation was granted, and against that condonation they went to Supreme Court. But here in my case, Lordship, no
Supreme
state-
Court's exercise of powers is on a different footing than that which I can exercise.
Lordship, I understand, but being a similarly situated, Lordship, then same benefit should be given to the
I
petitioner
cannot
also.
reopen the 2011 Act for you.
But in Kamal Sajati's case, 2011 Act was given by the state.
We dismiss this, you carry this upon appeal to the Supreme Court, then we'll see what can be done. Okay, anything more?
Lordship.
But 2 cases, no?
2 cases, your Lordship.
Totally condition. Supreme Court to take judgment. No, no, ito na Manipur case ata. Rahul. Evaluation. You will get it next Monday or immediately after the holidays. We are dismissing it. Sure.
Obliged.
Yesterday, I passed an order, day before yesterday. Similar situation. I had to dismiss. So I will have to maintain that parity.
But only 2 submission, Lordship, regarding similarly situated.
We'll consider
and
that.
One more submission, Lordship. Inaction of the Lordship state in spite of Lordship court's order, Lordship, the petitioner should not suffer. That my submission may be recorded.
Both the petitioners have a similar order.
Similar order. Obliged.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, in this matter, after issuance of notice, my lord, it has come up for the first time, my lord. I may be allowed some time, my lord, to obtain instruction.
Why in the first day it was not permissible to
No, lord.
receive instruction, or there is a unwritten convention?
No.
R7, who is appearing? Mr. Bishop,
My lord.
what is your grievance?
The case was not considered for promotion, my lord.
To the rank of?
Head assistant.
Huh?
Head assistant.
Head assistant. Now, head assistant is promoted from UDA, but senior assistant,
My lord.
right?
My lord.
Now, when were you promoted as head assistant? Senior assistant?
My lord. My lord, annexure 3.
Madam, have your seat.
Lordship.
Annexure?
Annexure 3, my lord. On 31/8/2009. Kindly peruse that order.
Now, in the cadre below, what is the service particulars of the petitioner and the respondent number 7? What are your respective dates of entry as
My lord, let them file affidavit.
no, they'll keep on filing. You tell me.
My lord,
You joined in 1995
My
as
lord.
LDA.
My lord.
When did you join?
87.
87.
My lord. My lord, there is something, my lord.
Please tell me. I want to know.
My lord, I have seen that, my lord. So let me take instruction on that one. There is something, my lord, because the executive engineer, while he passed the order dated 31/8/2009, he placed the petitioner above the private.
Oh, that is a mistake. That will not give you right. No right will be accrued.
My lord,
No, something will be taken
my lord,
away.
there may be something, my lord, against the respondent number 7, my lord. Let me take.
Yes,
instruction.
what is against you? He says there is something great against you. 20? Yes. Next year, 95, 87.
My lord,
And both of you belong to the reserve community. So there is no dispute that you have been in any manner.
And 3 persons were.
Virpal Singh Chauhan, those series of judgments will not apply.
My lord, 3 persons were promoted by the imperial order. My lord, on that also, let me take instruction on that one. Possibly, they are not following the rules, my lord.
Need not be.
Let them file their stand, my lord. Thereafter, your lordship will decide.
Now come to the annexure, the promotion from UDA, LDA to UDA.
Yes, my lord.
UDA to LDA is only seniority, seniority based promotion.
My lord.
Yes, where is your affidavit? File it next week. Heard Mr. G. Vishal and counsel for the petition. So heard Ms. Bora. And standing counsel. PTC.
Respond number 226.
2 to
6, my lord.
2 to 6. And Mr. A. Chakraborty for one. Report लिखी थी. And Mr. You are Mr. BJ Mukherjee, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 7. Mr. Mukherjee submits that an affidavit on behalf of the respondent represented by him would be filed on or before 16/3/2026. Ms. Bora also submits that either the affidavit on behalf of the respondents represented by her would be brought on record on or before 16/3/2026 or a written communication with regard to the facts, with regard to the service particulars of the petitioner and the respondent number 7 shall be placed on record received from the competent authority of the council on the next date of this year. What's up? Or on the desk. So accordingly, register to list this matter again on 16/3/2020.
Obliged.
Lordship, may I pray for an accommodation today? Mr. RKD Chaudhary is out of station. Otherwise, pleadings are over, Lordship.
We'll take it up for final decision. As a prayed for by the learned council for it is submitted by the learned council for the parties that the pleadings in the matter is complete and the matter can be taken up for final disposal. Also, accordingly, registry to list this matter again on 26/3/2026.
Lordship, I'll be out of station, Your Lordship, on 26th.
Dr. A to the respondent.
A?
A to the, Dr. A to the, for UPSC.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I'll be out of station on 26th.
When?
17th, Your Lordship.
17 not possible, 19 not possible, 24
24.
or 31st.
31st, Your Lordship.
31st, 31/3/2026. You have not been given the thing till now.
No.
This is that some permission. What was the issue? Just missed out.
Because with regards to NFU and promotion, Your Lordship, because
Non-functional.
non-functional.
Our signed affidavit, my lord.
I'm not hearing you because the order is that 15/12/2020. If you don't file it, we will proceed with what materials are it.
Just my lord, 1 week. Next
1
week,
week,
my lord,
20,000,
Monday, I'll file it, my lord.
15,000.
Just this, my lord,
15 to 20,000 you can decide. 20,000 I'll give you 1 week. 15,000 Monday. Because the order is there. Or we will dispose of the matter by hearing Mr. We'll proceed to this hear and dispose of the matters on the basis of the materials placed on record. Not a very complicated matter, simple matter. 15 to 20, you take 5-10 minutes, no problem, we'll hear you. Yes.
But the petitioner is aggrieved by the dismissal from service, my lord. He was initially, my lord, on to 12/4/2018, the petitioner was posted on deputation as in charge of proceedings under Kamrup West Division.
What was your parent posting? You are Mosharaf Hussain Chaudhary. No.
No, yes, madam.
Oh, Mosharaf Hussain Chaudhary.
Musharraf Hussain Chaudhary, madam.
Forest ranger.
He was initially he was serving as a forest ranger, my lord, and he was on deputation to Kulsi Range under Kamrup West Division, by order dated 12/4/2018. Hereafter, my lord, a so-cause notice was issued on 15/2/2022, alleging two charges, my lord. One is for misappropriation of an amount of rupees 15,54,750 rupees, and the second charge is, my lord, while he was on deputation, my lord, he was out of headquarter without informing the higher authority, my lord, on 18/7/2018.
Where is the show cause?
So, cause my lord will find at page 25.
25.
Page 25.
Mr. Wadago, you can take your seat. What are the charges?
Charges, my lord. The first charge, while you were range officer Kulsi Range on deputation temporarily, you had drawn an amount of rupees 15,54,750 rupees under Kampa scheme from HDFC Bank Vijayanagar branch. Out of the above amount, you actually spent 3%, that is 46,657 rupees in field work. You misappropriated the rest amount of 15,08,103 rupees for your personal gain, as detailed in the statement of allegation.
So this is partially proof.
This is partially
Second one is not
proof.
So we need not go into the second one.
Yes, my lord.
Then what happened? What is the statement of allegation?
Yes, my lord. Illegal royal and misappropriation of government money for wrongful personal gain. You were deputed to Kulsi Range as range in charge under Kamrup West Division temporarily on deputation of Sri Madhav Dahal, the range officer Kulsi Range to Nagaon South Division, Hosai. During the tenure of Madhav Dahal, the then range officer, rupees so and so were released to Kulsi Range under Kampa White PCCF letter number so and so. Out of the above amount, an amount of rupees 1,44,000 only was earmarked for first year cultural operation of 50 hectare copies regeneration of Tiamara under Kulsi Range. Sri Dahal RO utilized 72,000 for cultural operation of 25 hectares. Copies regeneration rest of rupees 70,000 was left in bank account for cultural operation of the remaining 50 acre of copies area. On deputation, you took over the charge of Kulsi Range with the above amount placed at HDFC Bank Vijayanagar for utilization in the rest of 25 hectare of copies regeneration at Tiamara. A part of the above, the PCCF release your range to your range rupees 16,45,875 only as second installment by letter number so and so. So the total amount of money under so and so in Kulsi Range during the tenure was rupees 17,17,875 only. As per report of your successor, Sri Suresh Sharma, RO, you withdraw rupees 2,50,000 from the HDFC Bank White check number so and so dated so and so, and utilize the wages for cultural operation of the balance 25 hectare copies regeneration left by Sri Dahal earlier RO Kulsi. But as per Kampa norms, you could spend only 72,000 only for cultural operation of 25 hectare. Thus, you have shown a false expenditure of rupees 1,78,000 on wages for cultural operation of 50 hectare copies regeneration. On the other hand, you had shown the work done through daily labors. You have resorted to the above illegal act and misappropriation the whole amount of rupees 2,50,000. Your cash account is so and so is proof. Then on 4/6/2008, you had withdrawn an amount of rupees 4 lakhs via HDFC Bank check number so and so for collection of fencing of post through DLS and some.
What is this DLS?
Fencing. DLS, my lord.
They read
It is perhaps my lord daily wage laborer.
daily wage.
Yes, my lord, daily wage labor is written in the first page, my lord. This was also illegal as a RO cannot purchase material and pay DLS through cash. Finding this illegality, the DFO with division asks clarification from you while letter number so and so mentioning CAMPA norms and guidelines which you violated blatantly with your ulterior motive. But instead of giving satisfactory reply to the above letter, you again exhibited a who cares attitude and issued another check number so and so next day receipt letter dated so and so for rupees 8,99,750 only to Messrs National Wire Product for supplying GI netting. But in your cash account, you have charged 3 vouchers against 1 check to manipulate the matter. Again, showing your adamancy, you issued another check number so and so to Messrs Concept World without mentioning the item in cash book for which the amount was paid. Besides, above being aware of your activities, Honorable PCCF had already withdrawn your deputation from Kulsi and White order number so and so dated so and so. Even after PCCF order, you had withdrawn money on 27/2018 and 16/8/2018. The DFO Kamrup West Division asked your explanation why his letter number so and so dated so and so, but you could not reply. Copy of the letter enclosed as so and so. Being suspicious of your intention and activities, the DFO asked the ACF D. Kalita and GD Das to do a field inquiry about the works done by withdrawing such huge amount of money. The two ACF, while their report dated 23/6/2018, informed that they found only about 480 meters of GPA fencing instead of chain link purchased by you, and cultural operation was done only 0.75 hectare area out of regeneration area of 25 hectare. Copy of so-and-so exhibit 7. From the field inquiry report, it is evident that your work in the Sal copies area was almost nil. So after receipt of the report of ACF, and DFO asks you to deposit the entire money back in HDFC Bank by letter number so-and-so. But you did not comply with the DFO's order. Ultimately, after so much of correspondence from DFO Kamrup West Division, you submitted your cash account on a back date on 31/7/2018, which reached DFO on 8/10/2018. That is after 4 months of your withdrawal from Kulchirans, defying all orders of your superior officer. After receipt of your cash account, the DFO Kamrup West Division was not satisfied. You were again asked to refund the amount you withdrawn fraudulently from HDFC Bank by letter number 13/9/2018. From the above, it is crystal clear that you had drawn total rupees 15 lakhs 4,750 only illegally out of 17 lakhs 17,875 only deposited in Campa fund in HDFC Bank Vijayanagar branch. From the field verification, it is found that out of the total expenditure of 15 lakhs 54,750, expenditure is false, having no trace of doing work or erecting fencing material, etc. in the copies regeneration area at Kiamara under Kulsi Range. During scrutiny of your cash account, it is found that you had charged master rolls for engaging DLS. In the master roll, there is no signature or thumb impression of the daily laborers, which is must as per rule. Moreover, there is no address of the laborers engaged, and the laborers mentioned could not be traced out. This clearly indicates that the master rolls were false. Again, in the master roll, there is no signature of supervising officer. You yourself have signed as both supervising officer and disbursing officer. As per Assam Forest Manual, the range officer cannot be both supervising and disbursing officer. This you did to hide your misdeed of manipulation of false master roll to misappropriate the government money. You are therefore charged with illegal royal and misappropriation of government money as RO Kulsi under Kamrup West Division for personal wrongful gain.
Yes, then what happened?
So thereafter, my lord, an inquiry officer was appointed. List of documents were given in with the so-called notice, my lord. Then, my lord, I filed my reply at page 33. Though I have sought for some time, but that was not given, my lord. My reply, my lord, with reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that I have received your letter under reference to and so at my home address, and after a long
can proceed.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, page 34, this is the notification whereby, my lord, inquiry officer was appointed, my lord. Then, my lord will find the inquiry report at page 36. This is the inquiry report, my lord. During the inquiry, my lord, may I read the inquiry, my lord? I will.
No, we have, just give me 2 minutes. Where is the final order?
Final order, my lord, will find at page 63.
You have returned the balance amount.
No, my lord. In fact, in the inquiry report, there is an observation for assessing the exact loss of cost to the government, my lord. That has not been done.
Yes, what is your submission?
But kindly come to my lord.
Who are the witnesses here?
4 witnesses. My list of witnesses, my lord, will find at page 32. These are the list of witnesses, my lord. The series Suresh Sharma, forest ranger, Ajit Chaudhary, forester, then Tapan Sharma.
And where are those two ACFs whose report was relied upon examined?
No, my lord, that they were not examined, my lord. And in fact, statement of a retired forest guard, my lord, Dondeswar Rava was considered by the inquiry officer, my lord, who was not a listed witness. That, my lord, will find at page 42. He was taken to the area, my lord, where the fencing were installed. And
one Dondeswar.
Dondeswar, my lord, that, my lord, will find page 42. Page 42, third paragraph, my lord. During the next hearing on 30th November 2020, the charge officer, the presenting officer, and the 4 witnesses, so and so, were all present. The presenting officer then proceeded to present the case further. She submitted that she, along with the range officer Kulsi, had personally visited the site on the forenoon on the same day. She requested the retired forest guard Sri Dondeswar Rava, who was seen in the photographs related to the fencing work, submitted to the charge officer to accompany her. During the inspection, so carried out, not a single running meter of fencing was found existing at the site, but remains of the fencing materials were found.
Yes, that's one.
Then, my lord,
the Katonia, there are many people waiting behind you.
yes, my lord.
Did I?
Yes, my lord. The only difficulty is, my lord, on my part, my lord, today, since my lord is, I got the brief.
Then you should have
2 days back. 2 days back, my lord.
told me in the first half itself. So when you started off itself, not have wasted 15 minutes for this.
Because, my lord, in fact, my learned friend took some time for filing affidavit.
That we will deal with him.
That is why, my lord,
But
I thought.
Mr. NJ Katonia Lana counsel for the petitioner, some length. Yes, how much?
Just this one last opportunity. After that date, my lord, may
We will pass a detailed order to that effect. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is noted that the affidavit on behalf of the state respondents has not been brought on record. Although on the last 4 dates of listing, a prayer was made for adjournment of the case to enable the Forest Department to file its return. This court-wide order dated 29/10/2025, while accepting the prayer of the Learned Standing Council, Forest Department for bringing on record their stand by way of filing an effort, had clarified that the return should be positively filed by the next date of listing. On 15/12/2025, Mr. Bothakur, I. Bothakur, Learned Standing Council, Agriculture Forest Department, had prayed for further time to file an affidavit. This court had then observed that this court, while granting time, had observed that in the event of failing to file the affidavit by the respondents, The court would proceed to hear and dispose of the matter on the basis of the materials produced on record. Subpara. It is seen that even today, the affidavit has not been brought on record by the respondents. Mr. I. Bhattakur, Learned Standing Counsel, Forest Department, prays that he be given time.
Tuesday, my lord, next Tuesday.
Till 10/3/2026 to bring on record the affidavit. The petitioner is the said prayer is accepted subject to payment of ₹5,000 for the default occasioning in filing the affidavit by the Forest Department. Also, the said amount be deposited with the registry. The registry on receipt of the said amount shall forward the same to the Gauhati High Court Bar Association for its utilization by it. Also, the affidavit being filed, the petitioner may file its rejoinder thereto on or before 17/3/2026. Registry to list this matter again on 24/3/2026. My hands are tied.
Obliged.
Whether we stop hearing, to pass orders on our own, what we understand. And if an effective hearing is to be given, we come reading. This attitude we will not.
Obliged.
Lordship, here I same affair, but here, my lord, your lordship will stay the impugn order because in spite of specific orders of this court, they have not come. My impugn order, your lordship will
If I may just state, the order became online last time on 23rd or 24th. I immediately sent a letter on 25th of February, this 25th, just day before yesterday. So I seek just a week's time. Let it come up on Friday. Everything will be clear. Otherwise, lordship, we have filed an affidavit. They filed a reply. So just that the present status as to the what is the nature of the punishment that they are going to impose upon him, or whether they have punished him.
That is nothing
That
for
is
us
the-
to know. You should have done it. You have not done it.
Which one, your lordship?
The punishment, Gaon Pradhan removal.
Remove.
That he had uploaded some pictures.
Yes, yes.
There were some complaints.
Yes.
Later last order.
They have filed pass some orders.
Yes, 11/2/2024, your
No,
lordship.
your lordship's order.
No.
I have.
Yes.
What happened? What is the final order passed by the authorities?
Nothing, my lord. They are
That is
still in hanging me.
And you are kept out.
Yes.
And your charge is given
Given
to
to a
the
nearby government.
Yes. So I
And
just
no-
want
no
that
honorarium.
particular information as to what is the status of that,
And no honorary
whether
update.
he has been permanently removed or suspended or whatever, what is the status? So I sent a letter on 25th, your lordship. The order became online on 23rd or 24th. I immediately sent it on 25th, your lordship. So I just seek a week's accommodation. Let it come up next Friday, your lordship, because of the ensuing holidays for Holi. Let it come on Friday. So I'll get the instruction.
Last chance.
Let it be on
Mr.
10th.
B.D. Kaur, Learned Senior Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, submits that repeated opportunities have been granted to the respondent authorities to complete, to the respondent counsel to complete the instructions in the matter. However, the instructions sought for by this court has not been placed on record. Mr. D. Bora, Learned Counsel for the Learned Government Advocate, appearing for the respondent, submits that that he has already taken up the matter with the respondent authorities. However, a delay had occasioned in issuing the communication, which was issued on 25/2/2026. Accordingly, he prays that the matter be taken up on 13/16. You're here on 16, Mr.
16, I am not there, my lord.
13?
13 also I am not there, my lord.
When?
12.
17, 18?
12.
12.
11.
Too much. You'll
10.
just 10, 12, there are many matters. You can have it on 19th, 18th if you want.
My lord, on 20th.
20th, on 22/2026. Also, in even the instructions sought for are not placed on record, this court would consider the prayer of the Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner for an interim direction in the matter.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Highly obliged, Your Lordship.
Lord, I'm sorry, my lord. I have submitted some instruction, my lord, including screening report, my lord. Accordingly, I asked to government.
Where is that screening report?
My lord, that tag mark, my lord. She appeared, my lord, and
Where is her name?
last top
What is
bottom,
her
left,
name?
bottom 16.
She is an assistant teacher.
My lord.
Why appointment not given?
That's why, my lord.
Huh?
So,
And Mr. Talukdar,
my lord.
I want to know the magic. Instructions were sought for by this court. You were asked to seek instructions on 21/7/2025. 27/10 you could not, adjourned. Today you could not. But now within 1 hour instructions have come. What is the beauty of this?
Today,
So
my
from today onwards, education department matters, we are not giving time. We are fixing it in the second half every day and asking you to give the instruction. It comes. We can dispose of matters then. Thank you. Yes. Now what do you propose?
So, my lord, as from the instruction revealed that, my lord, she was working till 16, my lord. Subsequently, she was left out, my lord. So, at this stage, my lord, that and similar situated person also, my lord, accommodate as.
I'm not on that. What happened after the recommendation of the screening committee?
My lord, kindly see the first letter, my lord. DU report, my lord. After screening committee, there is no record, they have said, my lord. So, Lordship may directed on the basis of my lord screening committee, my lord.
Laha. When the matter was taken up in the first half, no instruction, Mr. B. Talukdar, Learned, Standing Council Elementary Education Department submits that although the name of the petitioner was recommended by the screening committee for accommodation as assistant teacher, it is seen that there is no record as to the steps taken by the respondents thereafter. He submits that the DEO Sipsagar, under whom the petitioner was serving, under whose jurisdiction the petitioner was serving, had reported that the screening committee headed by the Commissioner of some division, Jorat, had recommended the name of the petitioner. However, no record in this connection is available. Also, the recommendation submitted by the petitioner, by Mr. B. Talukdar, Learned Standing Council,
Elementary
Education Department, also containing a report of the screening committee and the petitioner's name therein, and the petitioner's name figuring therein, without any adverse comment against her name, this court requires the secretary, the director, Elementary Education Assam, to apprise this court as to the fate of the recommendations made in favor of the petitioner herein. The director shall also apprise this court as to why follow-up measures as mandated in the measures after the name of the petitioner was recommended by the screening committee was not so taken. They said instructions in writing shall be placed before this court through Mr. B. Talukdar, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department on the next date of listing. Registry to list this matter again on 16. It's not good reasoning. It here. 18 to 2026.
Director as well as secretary, my lord, because director has the record in
Secretaries, Department of School Education and directors.
my lord. Because record is in comment, my lord. Obliged.
This case relates to the causing suspension under 6(1)(c). And petitioner was placed under suspension, my lord. And without, my lord, pending departmental any proceeding, my lord. At page 53 is the impugn order, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
So
what
we
is
have
your-
received instruction, Lordship. DP has been initiated, Lordship, as per this
Initiate
instruction,
whatever you
Lordship.
want to initiate.
And
When was the DP initiated?
on 12/8, Lordship.
12. And
8th,
when is the
Lordship.
suspension order?
Suspension order is on
12/2, Lordship. 12/2/25, Lordship.
10 February 25.
10 February. Page?
Page 53, my lord.
Yes.
That was
My
the
lord-
instruction, Lordship. On 12/8/25, Lordship, DP has been initiated, Lordship. And departmental proceeding is still going on, Lordship. As per that instruction, Lordship.
Sir, because I was placed under suspension for filing charge sheet against me,
When were you released on bail?
I have annexed. my
Prior
lord-
to 10-2.
Yes, I'm giving them.
The Lordship, the question arises when he informed before the concerned authority, Lordship, as per the Rafet Ali case, Lordship.
No. (24/7) at page 31.
After that, the 24/7/24.
23.
23 bail. And the suspension is 10-25.
Right.
Suspension is 10-25, Lordship.
Not be. We are interfering. Rafet Ali,
Lordship.
why? He was not under suspension at that point of time. There was no order of suspension.
No.
That's the-
Bailed in 23, you have suspended him in 25, and there is
That was,
only say that a case is registered, that's all. Who is under regular bail? So you knew.
Lordship, he has suspension.
Where is
on
the
10
order? After the issuance of the show cause, where is the order extending the period of suspension along with it?
We'll obtain instruction, Lordship, on Friday, Lordship.
Other than that, I don't expect anything from the government councils these days.
On Friday, Lordship.
Only obtaining extension. Instruction. No,
On Friday, Lordship.
anything more?
My lord, this,
We are allowing it.
oh, yes, my lord, has to be satisfied.
But only thing is that today will not be possible. On 5th, I'll pass the order.
Lordship.
Hard deal on a council for the parties at some length. Registry hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter again on 5/3/2026 as the first item.
Obliged, Lordship.
We are allowing it.
In this case, Lordship, the proposal has been sent to the AG, Lordship.
One will tell you status of the.
Mr. Chakraborty, seems that they are writing repeated letters to you, but you are not even.
Lordship, notice has been issued on 9th of February, Lordship.
Mr. B. Chakraborty, Learned Council has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 6, who was impleaded on 9/2, impleaded in the present proceeding on 9/2/2026. Accordingly, Mr. Chakraborty is granted 2 weeks time to complete his instructions in the matter. On the next date of listing, Mr. Chakraborty shall apprise this court as to why the pension payment order requisite to be issued from their end was not issued to the petitioner in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. In the event the said order is not issued till date, the pendency of the present proceeding shall not bar the authorities of the accountant general, authorities of the establishment or accountant general Assam to issue the requisite payment orders in favor of the petitioner. Your case is that we have already issued the bank will do it. Our name is not there. How will the bank put her? Raised it to list this matter again on 18/3/2026. If it does not reach for some reason, make a mention. We'll take.
Your Lordship, in item number 32, I just came to know that it has been mentioned, but it has been mentioned without my consent. I have a stay vacating application which is
I
pending.
had
Your Lordship.
specifically asked whether your consent was taken.
No, because no.
It was said, we'll call it up. Matter 32. You're taking it up. What is it?
Otherwise,
You just inform the other side, we'll take it up.
yes, Your Lordship. I'll just inform Mr. Talukdar.
Whoever it is, just inform. It was specifically, I think I've recorded it in the order also.
Because my name is reflected in the causes itself. No
You
consent was
get
taken.
hold of that. Required, we'll do the.
My lord, I have received a.
Any place
No,
wherein he can be parachuted?
no, my lord. No place is available. On last occasion, my lord, one particular person has been attached near Nalbari district. So regarding that, I was asked to obtain instruction, how he was. If your lordship peruses last order, my lord.
No, we have seen. You have adjusted him on in charge basis.
Yes, attachment basis, my lord, because that is the instruction, my lord.
One Musharraf Hussain, Musarraful Hussain.
Yes, my lord.
But on 19/12/25, my friend was asked to obtain instruction as to whether the petitioner can be accommodated nearby Nalbari, my lord. On 31/12/25,
What is your name?
Bhaskar
Bhaskar.
Kulita, my lord.
What is Annexure D here? Last but one page.
Last one page.
Some note.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. What is that?
My lord, it is
That is pertaining to the petitioner.
no, my,
Then?
maybe it may be pertaining to the
Then
petitioner.
you said that you are going to bring him on attachment there.
No, in attachment that Musaful Hussain, my lord.
Where I do get it.
Regarding serial number 1, my lord, is presently regarding serial number 2, there is because in
The notice pertaining to whom, Mr. You just have your instruction. We'll see. If it is for the petitioner, the thing is already done. Attachment.
attachment is for Musaful.
Where do I get it?
The
Where
earlier
you
page,
got
Annexer C, my lord. Annexer C, that serial number is Joy Prakash Sharma. Then
on
serial-
this too, this is happening.
Yes, my lord. Serial number 1 and 2, my lord. My lord, otherwise the speaking order itself says, my lord, page 74. Here it has been a speaking order, it's just said that, however, if the petitioner is able to arrange a mutual transfer with another eligible MPW from Nalbari.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
How is it justified? Justiciable, this thing, spouse posting, this thing.
There is the office memorandum, my lord.
That is the only reason, spouse posting, no other reason.
Yes, my lord.
Whenever they find it suitable
If-
to do
if
that.
If they can
for-
accommodate the persons,
For
my lord, other
accommodating
than the
you.
petitioner,
For
why not the
accommodate,
petitioner, my lord?
that is genuine reason is there. There is a medical emergency in respect of that wife
My
of
lord,
the.
Lordship may kindly appreciate on 19/12/2025, this honorable court directed my learned friend.
If there is no
to get-
vacancy,
No,
how can we?
I will show that there are two posts, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, failed vacant. On 31/12/2025, one post at Colomoni Sub-Center under Rangwe Subdivision, it was fallen vacant on 31/12/2025. Another post, my lord, on 31/1/2026 at Borolamari Sub-Center under North Gauhati BPHC. These two posts, my lord, was fallen vacant during the pendency of this petition. After this honorable court directed my friend to obtain instruction as to whether the petitioner can be accommodated. And I have also specifically filed a representation before the authority, my lord, specifying this post, my lord, mentioning this post that I can be accommodated under this post. These are the posts, my lord, these are retirement vacant posts.
You can't have a right. You can't have a right for that.
It is not.
There is no
my lord.
right recognized in this connection. Show me a decision that you can claim a transfer.
Yes, my lord.
You can only request that consider. They have considered, they have not found it proper. Why should we come in? What is that?
This honorable court, my lord, while appreciating this office memorandum, my lord, has directed the authority, my
In
lord.
your case?
Right.
In Musharraf?
No, in a
Some other.
different case, my lord.
What is your wife working as?
She is a teacher, my lord. She is a teacher at Nalbari, my lord.
And you are also basically district level employees.
Yes, my lord.
We can ask. We can ask them to consider your representation. Nothing is going
My
to.
lord, earlier this honorable court directed the authority, my lord, to consider my case.
But
They
the
have
Lana
con-
Council
my
for
lord, they have
Parties at
considered
some
my
length
case rejected.
raised it to list this matter again on 23/3/2026 for further hearing. In the meanwhile, the respondent shall apprise this court as to whether any vacant post wherein the petitioner can either be transferred and or attached and or the services attached is available in the districts of Kamrup Rural, Nalbari, Borpeta. The said instruction in writing be placed before this court on or before on the next date of listing. Legislature to list this matter again on 23. No, not 20. It is there. 24/3/2026. Fine.
Obliged, my lord.
But there are judgment of this court wherein the court has outrightly rejected this plea. And I was the petitioner.
My lord, I seek apology. Some
I'm sorry,
miscommunication is
this
there.
is not done.
No,
Yeah, I'm
no, Lord,
sorry.
we will kindly-
I asked your junior
Yes.
whether the consent was taken.
Yes, correct, my lord.
Mr. Talukdar, it was said that you are not here. And I see you here.
It's not here, my lord.
Yes, he said you have some very personal difficulty.
No, he could not have said that.
Yes, he so told me, you want me to replay that?
No, I'm not.
To replay, Kora.
No, no.
Mention to.
Lordship will kindly say.
We are hearing in this
My lord,
matter
he's a
now.
new, what I'm saying, he's a newcomer, my lord.
Then you should not have made him
No.
no, I'm sorry, I'm not.
My lord, can I explain myself? At least I'm entitled to explain myself. my
We'll
lord.
hear you after the matter is heard.
Yes, my lord, JMA Chaudhary had informed the government advocate that the time would be taken. And it was.
And I was told that the mention is made on your behalf.
Yes, correct, my lord.
Lordship, I
Correct.
was never informed. Your Lordship, the thing is.
And my lord,
I
I'm not
represented
saying,
two and
that,
three
my lord,
here.
I'm not
I
aware
have
that
filed
the
the IA.
mention is not
I
made.
should
What-
be informed, your Lordship.
Lordship will kindly allow me to explain what has happened, my lord. My lord, he's my colleague, my lord, informed the government side that matter may be adjourned for today. And in fact,
Whom did you, who was apprised?
JMA Chaudhary apprised the government advocate.
Who?
My lord,
Which
that-
government?
My lord,
Who is the government advocate? Name.
no, that I don't know. my lord.
Then you will have to, please don't make.
I can.
You get
Yes,
it.
I can
By
apprise your
the time
lordship.
we'll hear it.
Yes, I can right now apprise your lordship. I can have the call, my lord. He has left due to Ramjan. I'll call him, my lord.
Please do so.
Yes, lordship will kindly allow me 1 minute time.
And I asked him specifically.
Yes.
Have you?
No,
informed- Yes.
I'll make it clear, my lord. I'll make it clear. Just I'm coming from outside, my lord.
Yes, what is your case?
Your Lordship, the petitioner, they have challenged this. Otherwise, the whole matter is covered because the contract period is over.
No.
Now,
It's in there.
when the contract period is
extension of the
no
contract.
extension. We have not extended because
What is
of
the order passed by this court?
in the IAF annexed that particular order, Your Lordship. Page 9 of the IA, annexure 1. 25/6/2025. However, I am reading the operative portion, page 11. However, having regard to the overall facts and circumstances of the case, as an ad interim measure, it is hereby provided that the respondents may process the advertisement notice dated 5/6/25 if so advised, but no final order appointing.
You have completed your selection process.
Yes, just that the final order appointing that selected candidate is pending, kept pending for a long time. And we are actually answerable to the ADB because this whole project is funded by the ADB.
Okay.
It's a 1,000 crore project and this post is vacant because of that.
My lord, Mr. JMA Chaudhary has informed me that in the morning, the lady advocate was there and my lord, she was apprised. Her consent was taken. And I am told, my lord, my junior colleague who has made the mention, my lord, he told me, I don't know, he said that some personal inconvenience, but he did not say that he left the court.
No, he said personally.
Personally, yes.
You are not
personal-
here.
I had personal inconvenience because my
You
lord,
have it. We are
lordship
having
will
this-
kindly take on Tuesday, my lord. Next.
I'm sorry, no.
My lord, I don't, now I'm not prepared with the
You
case.
can
my
be, but these things, Mr. Talda, at least in this
There-
court, I'm not going to hear it.
No, lordship will kindly hear the matter.
Where is the counsel who made the,
My lord, he is there. He's there, my lord.
what is his name?
His name is Kaushik, my lord.
Mr. Kaushik, did I ask you specific question in the morning that whether you informed the other side?
Yes, Your Honor.
What did you tell me?
I said yes.
Yes. And who is the counsel appearing for the other side? Mr. Bora. He submits he has not heard.
He is one of the counsel. There are other
No, no.
counsels also.
I
my
am
lord.
the
He is the engaged counsel.
There are other government advocates also, my lord.
No. There is
I
not.
filed
That
a
is not for
wakalnama
you
also.
to work. And here also, Mr. D. Bora,
I filed
junior government.
I filed a wakalnama also on behalf
Yes,
of
filed
my
a
lord,
wakalatnama
he
here.
ought to have been informed.
Item
that is-
number?
32.
Yes, Mr. D. Bora is the
Yes,
only
he's there,
advocate.
my lord.
only.
He's there.
So,
Yes.
we are not accepting. We are vacating this stay. Dekha. You can do whatever you want to do, but this thing, Mr.
No.
Talda, I'm sorry.
My lord, there may be a communication gap. This
There is
not
no
true.
communication. It's a deliberate attempt. If Mr.
I did not
you
inform.
did not, Mr. J.M.A. Chaudhary was here, he could have made a mention. He could have made a mention in the
Yes,
morning. Why
that's
do you
correct.
send a junior as a sacrificial sheep?
No, he could have made a mention. Yes, correct, my lord.
Dekha. Item
On
Punel
Tuesday, your lordship may take up, my lord.
A order to cancel COVID. Also, the matter was called up. This Mr. Kaushik, what is your full name?
Your Lordship, Kaushik Gautam Chaudhary.
Kaushik Gautam Chaudhary. Council had made a mention on behalf of Mr. S.K. Talukdar for an adjournment in the matter on the ground that the council had some personal inconvenience in conducting the matter today. This court had specifically asked the learned counsel as to whether the matter, the prayer for adjournment was made after informing the learned counsel for the respondents. A categorical affirmative reply was given by the learned counsel, making the mention that the matter was informed to the learned government advocate, learned counsel for the respondent, who had consented to the matter. Accordingly, this court had adjourned the matter and had fixed the same on. Adjourn the matter for 3 weeks. Also, in the second half, Mr. D. Bora, learned junior government advocate,
No, Your
appearing.
Lordship, for 2 and 3.
Learned government advocate, appearing for respondents number 2 and 3, who had filed an interlocutory application praying for vacation of the interim directions passed by this court wide order dated 25/6/2025, had by seeking indulgence of this court made a prayer that the adjournment was made, the matter was adjourned without informing him, inasmuch as he is the recorded counsel for the respondent number 2 and 3. Also, accordingly, this court had cancelled its earlier order and had asked and had directed for hearing of the matter today itself. Also, Mr. S.K. Talukdar, learned counsel, is present, who submits that he had actually had some personal inconvenience in doing the matter today. He actually has some personal inconvenience in doing the matter, and Mr. J.M.A. Chaudhary, his colleague appearing in the matter, had informed the government counsel. The information to the government counsel, even if accepted, cannot be construed to be information and a consent taken from the petition from the respondents number 2 and 3. Accordingly, the prayer being made without taking consent of all the parties, the adjournment is rejected and the IA is being taken up. Yes, argue.
Lordship, this whole Assam scale mission, now it has been converted to Assam Scale University. Now this whole Assam Scale University is funded by the ADB. It's a 1,000 crore project, Your Lordship. Here the petitioner, if I may take Your Lordship to the writ petition. Petitioner, after completion of his contract period, he was given a notice that we are not going to, after completion on 2/6 at page number 64, that we are not finding your performance to our satisfaction. That's why we are not going to extend the validity of the contract.
Has this court put him back into the post?
No.
You have not been put back.
No.
Only the
interview.
Mr. D. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, for the applicant, A to IA number, ISC number 3330/2025, submits that the services of the petitioner, contractual services of the petitioner, was not the contractual agreement existing with the petitioner, which had expired on 30/4/2024, was not extended. 31st May of
2025.
2025 was not further extended. Also, it is not in dispute that the opposite party number 1 was engaged with the Assam Skill University on contractual basis as its finance
manager.
However, such engagement was not extended after 1/5/2025. Also, the authorities of the Assam Skill University thereafter proceeded to issue an advertisement
Dated 5/6.
dated 5/6/2026,
2025.
inviting applications from eligible candidates for recruitment as finance manager. Also, it is at this stage that the petitioner has instituted the present writ petition. Where is this impugned order dated 2/6/64
of the writ petition?
Challenging the order dated 2/6/2025 as well as the advertisement issued for recruitment against the post of finance manager in the university on contractual basis. This court, on consideration of the matter, was pleased with order dated
25/6/2025.
25/6/2025 to permit the authorities of the Assam Skill University to continue to process the advertisement dated 5/6, to continue with the process initiated after issuance of the advertisement dated 5/6/2025. However, restrained the authorities from issuing any final order appointing any candidate to the post of finance manager without leave of the court. It is under the said circumstances that the present interlocutory application has been instituted. Mr. D. Bora, Learned Counsel, appearing for the applicant, submits that the selection process is complete and the orders engaging a suitable person as the finance manager of the university is not been permissible to be done only on account of the fact that this court had not granted only on account of the interim directions. Mr. D. Bora, Learned Counsel, appearing for the applicant, submits that the selection process having been completed, the present interlocutory application has been instituted, praying for the permission to proceed and take the such selection process to its logical conclusion and appoint the candidate found suitable against the post of finance manager on contractual basis. So, anything, Mr.
My lord, my writ petition will become infructuous.
Can't help.
Lordship will kindly hear the entire matter.
No, I'm not hearing it.
My lord, this was
Mr.
passed.
S.K. Talukdar, Learned Counsel.
My lord, this order
who
was
has
passed.
appeared-
My
who
lord,
has
will
appeared
kindly see, my lord.
before this court, prays that this court would condone the.
No, I am not saying condone, my lord. I am saying, my lord.
Would excuse him with regard to the misunderstanding occasioning at the time of mentioning and take the matter on Monday so as to enable him to make his submissions in the matter. Prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter again on Monday as a part-heard matter.
Obligation. I am deeply obliged. My lord, the entire matter may be heard, my lord.
That is my discretion.
My lord.
But Mr. Talukdar, this is not. We take everybody, each one of the councils on the face value.
My lord, what
And
lordship?
Mr. J.M. Chaudhary, if he has done it, he has done an injustice to this young guy.
Yes. Because
This is an injustice to the, not to this court. This court is habitual. But this is an injustice done to this young guy.
yes,
Just see the mental condition he would be now in.
yes.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
We'll pass the appropriate orders on Monday after hearing. It would lihiba. So, registry to list this matter again on Monday. Mr. Main writ petitioner. Talukdar has prayed that the matter, that the miscommunication occasioning in the matter be condoned by this court and the matter be taken up on Monday. Prayer accepted, registry to list this matter again on Monday.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes. What is
We
your
have filed,
stand?
my lord, IA, my lord. Lordship, the second petition, we have filed the affidavit opposition and IA also.
What is
My
the
lord,
IA?
in the IA, my lord, Lordship, we have taken the plea, my lord, not the plea, my lord, to decide the issue, my lord, whether a Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council is a necessary party in the writ petition or not, my lord. In that particular writ petition, my lord, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council is not added as a respondent. So our plea, we have filed this application to decide that issue, my lord, whether the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council.
We decide this because PWD is a transferred subject.
Transferred subject, my lord.
It's a necessary part.
So, my lord,
Now you have filed an affidavit.
My lord, in that particular case, we have filed the affidavit regarding
by
the
Mr.
suspension.
Mr. Badan Singh Tissot.
My lord,
Huh?
my lord.
What is your stand here?
Well, our stand is that the disciplinary proceeding has already been initiated, so good
Okay,
notice was
the
issued.
petitioner also does not deny
My lord.
institution of disciplinary proceeding.
My lord,
He says
nah.
first suspension.
No, first, my lord, he denied, my lord, in the second writ petition, my lord, in writ petition number 3575, my lord.
We are not aware of this. That's what I'm
My
saying.
lord, Lordship,
not
look
denial,
into
my
that petition, my lord. That writ petition, my
Have you
lord.
got the copies now?
Yes,
My lord, my lord.
Yes, but what has happened, my lord? There is a criminal case, my lord, against him.
Okay. So cause notice, you have got a copy?
Now, my lord, after when it was filed in before the sound report, my lord,
My
not otherwise.
So, my lord, we have filed the
This was
affidavit.
What is the stage of the proceeding?
Proceeding, my lord, we were never participated. We are not given any notice of the proceeding, my lord. We came to know from their affidavit that a proceeding was initiated. And
They have asked, they have called you for cross
well, we did not receive. Our specific stand is we did not receive any.
Yes, what is that?
Our stand is that he participated, he went, he filed, my lord, he before the inquiry officer, but that has not disclosed in the repetition, my lord. So we have bring it notice by filing affidavit that he participated, my lord.
Where do I get it?
Lordship, we are looking at the second repetition, 3575.
That is the first one.
My lord, this is the first one, my lord, in which we have filed, my lord, IA, my lord.
Okay.
3575 2024.
You want me to look into the IA or the affidavit?
Affidavit, my lord.
Page?
Page 34, my lord, paragraph 8, my lord.
Okay, this is done. Now, the suspension was bad, you had revoked it.
No, first, my lord, that paragraph is paragraph 6. By executive engineer initially placed under suspension, he was not the authority to place under suspension. So, executive engineer revoked the suspension. Then the authority of KSC placed him under suspension, my lord. By order dated, my lord, 19/3/2024, my lord. And so cause notice was issued to him, my lord, which we have annexed, my lord, 20/03/2024.
And the show cause notice was issued on?
23 March 2024.
20 March.
20 March, my lord.
Where do I get it?
My lord, in the writ petition, my lord. And my lord, annex 1, page 38, my lord.
Of
my lord, affidavit, my lord.
When was this served on him?
In the light of police arrest and so is deemed to have been placed under suspension from service with effect from 21/2/2024 until further order. That is the order, my lord, 19/5/2024. Our stand is that.
Then you say that he appeared.
My lord, then we have issued the so-called notice on 23/2024. The
I got it.
petitioner is required to, my lord, inform the authority about his arrest and about his release on bail. That was not informed, my lord. That is our stand, my lord. So we have issued the so-called notice on 23/2024. Thereafter, my lord,
You say that he has appeared. When has he
my lord,
appeared?
my lord. My lord, that are deponent, paragraph 11, my lord. 10 and 11, that the deponent basis inquiry officer by his communication dated 11/6/2024 informed the petitioner to be present before the inquiry officer on 14/6/2024. Accordingly, the petitioner attended before the inquiry officer. That is, my lord, we have.
When were you bailed out?
My lord.
Bailed out, my lord, 8/3, my lord, if I'm not wrong. 8, I just let find out. My lord, bail order is 4/3, my lord. My lord, bail order is 4/3/2024, my lord. And thereafter.
And when did you receive the show cause?
My lord, our cases, we did not receive the show cause.
You didn't.
That was not served on us. Not even the other notices also.
And no notices from the inquiry officer?
No, my lord, we did not.
Till date?
Yes, that's our case, my lord.
Yes.
It's only before
My
the court that we got
My
the
lord,
copies.
reply of this affidavit has not yet been filed, my
They
lord.
have filed it.
No, reply has not yet been filed in the
Yes,
affidavit.
yes, you are Devaning.
My lord, Devaning.
Yes, filed
Then
an
lordship,
affidavit.
Yes, I filed.
paragraph 11, my lord. Because the inquiry officer by this letter dated asks the petitioner to submit a written confirmation for crossing.
They say that since
My
the show cause was not served, he was not aware of any proceeding.
My lord.
Notice as also.
My
Mr.
lord.
S. Chutia, learned counsel for the petition on the next date of listing shall. Mr. S. Chutia, learned.
J. Sutia, my lord.
A.
J. Sutia.
J. Chutia, learned, sorry. Learned standing counsel, KAAC. Right?
My lord.
KAAC submits that the petitioner, after being placed under suspension, was proceeded against by way of institution of a departmental proceeding. Was proceeded against. The petition submits that the petitioner, after being placed under suspension, comma, a departmental proceeding was instituted against him while issuance of a show cause notice dated 23/2024. He submits that a copy of the said was furnished, served upon the petitioner. However, no show cause reply was submitted by the petitioner in the matter. Thereafter, the petitioner was directed by the inquiry officer appointed in the matter to appear in the inquiry, which the petitioner had duly complied with. He submits that the proceeding is presently on and the petitioner is being issued communications to appear before the inquiry officer so as to also effect cross-examination of the departmental witnesses.
The prayer of the petitioner in the next petition, that is, my lord, he should be allowed to participate in the proceeding. That is his prayer.
Mr. Chutia, on the next date of listing, shall place before this court documents to envisage the serving of the show cause notice upon the petitioner hearing. Registered to list this matter again on 19th of Parina 2020.
20 some difficulty.
23?
20 some difficulty.
23?
23.
You show me that this was served, that is the end of the.
Will police the records point?
Can we 25th, man?
25, no problem. 25. 25, 3.
In fact, the charges have become redundant, man. There are no charges at all. It was that, my lord, I have been arrested in a criminal case there, I have gotten acquittal there. So that is the only charge, my lord.
What fine?
Nothing remains in the charge, in fact.
My lord.
Now that you have.
On the merit, my lord. I'm leaving it to merit on merit, but regarding the issue.
Merit, we are not concerned. That is not for this court to do. That is for the.
Merit of the repetition, my lord. But the issues of the Karbi Anglong, that is, of the many repetitions are pending. If the issues are decided, whether it's a necessary party or not.
Once it's a transferred subject, we will have to hear.
My lord, my lord.
That we can.
Only, I want only that much only.
Not done because below that was the Karbi Anglong was no way involved in the case.
No, the transferred subject PWD, if it's a transferred subject, then
And
the
departmental
authority is with the
process.
guardian.
In the second B1, we have done it. madam.
That
In the
sixth
second revision,
schedule-
we have nothing, but the
sixth
first
schedule,
revision.
we can have no doubt on that.
That was done. Second revision was done, my lord. So therefore, that issue is when.
And if they are not, it's not a transferred subject, they are not required
fact,
because it will not be processed.
In fact, on the first petition, nothing survives also because our prayer was.
If it is,
Want to withdraw?
my lord,
No,
if
I'm
the-
not withdrawing because
I
there's a
am.
cost imposed.
Aye, my lord.
It was
So
only
what?
after the cost was
So
imposed.
cost
when
is
they
also
filed the
imposed, my lord, so
Even
we are
if
only on
affidavit,
that.
my lord.
We are only also on that.
You get me?
My
this?
lord, my
If
lord.
that is established, we will proceed in a particular direction. If
My
it
lord.
is not established, we have to proceed in a different.
My lord, my lord.
My lord,
That's all.
my lord. Different.
Lordship, here in the last occasion, Lordship, I was supposed to place the cutoff marks and the reason why he was not found to be eligible, Lordship. Here, Lordship, though we have filed an affidavit, but that was not very clear why he was.
27 posts. Technician and CS
Lordship, yes,
subjects.
Lordship. Here, Lordship, the certificate which he has annexed, Lordship, that was not found to be eligible, Lordship, because it was not a registered one, Lordship, that institution.
You
is
give him a
not-
copy.
Yes, Lordship, and Lordship, the cutoff marks.
Mr. Burua, you take a copy.
Yes,
We'll
Lordship, and the cutoff marks is, Lordship, 67.
There
and
is
he-
an interim order here, no?
No, Lordship.
Till now, no, Lordship.
Mr. D. Upamanyu, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has placed on record the instructions received by him in the matter in pursuance to the directions passed by this court-wide order dated 31/2026. A copy of the same be furnished to the Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also, registry to furnish a copy to Likisa, no? Which is kept on record and marked as X. Also, Mr. Upamanyu shall furnish a copy of the same to the Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also, registry to list this matter
The
again
13th, Lordship. The 13th of March.
on 25/3/2026.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
You go through it, something is there, then
Lordship, I can also file an additional affidavit.
that's up to you. But give him a copy.
Yes, Lordship, highly obliged.
Lordship, in this matter, I'm seeking some more time for filing affidavit, Lordship. We are for respond number 5, the municipal board, Lordship.
You are appearing for?
I'm appearing for respond number 5, Lordship, the Badalpur Municipal Board, Chairman, represented by the Chairperson, Lordship. Lordship, we have been recently engaged, so we could not obtain the necessary instructions, Lordship.
Hmm? Hmm? You're for respond number?
5, Lordship. The chairman.
Yes, just come in. We'll
Yes,
give you
Lordship,
one.
we have.
Prayer is made on behalf of the Learned, on behalf of the respond number 5. The Learned Counsel for the respond number 5 prays that he be granted further 2 weeks' time to file the affidavit on behalf of the respondent represented by him. Prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter again on 27/3/2026. No further time shall be granted.
3 weeks, Lordship.
Huh?
3 weeks. It is from Badalpur, Lordship.
1, 2, 3, more than 3 weeks.
Lordship.
27.
Lordship.
No further time shall be allowed, granted for filing of affidavit by the respondent.
Highly obliged.
May please, Lordship. The petitioner participated in the selection process for the post of Constable GD in Central Armed Police Forces.
His Lordship, I have received instruction and.
As Burua, Learned CGC submits that she has received the instruction and would be filing the affidavit in the matter on or within the next 4 weeks. So, prayer accepted, registry to list this matter after 4 weeks on a date to effect.
Can we short it, my lord, because
Oh.
recruitment 2022, my lord.
We are here.
Everything clear, my lord.
We are here. 25 matter, we are here. Don't know.
Date will be
4 weeks, it will come. Make a mention.
obliged, my lord.
Legally, I may not be in very sound footing, but in this type of matters, my lord, recently we had an experience in the division bench. If the matter is referred to the mediation and both the widows sit together, there may come out a solution.
You are the second wife, admittedly.
No, I am the first wife.
You're the first wife.
But there, she says that her
You are entitled.
no, madam, because there was a divorce, but she says
Divorcee.
divorce, but she said that I was not aware.
Oh, sorry. Yes. I'm
So
sorry.
she said that I was not aware of the divorce proceeding and all.
Okay.
By
Sorry, I was, there is another matter, I was in that. Your case is that you had left your husband, thereafter a divorce proceeding was instituted, divorce granted without reference to you.
Yes, and then
Right?
now
No, I'm coming to that. Without reference to you. Now you have not challenged that proceeding.
no, my lord, we came to know only when they had come before.
Still the law is that still you can challenge it.
My lord,
You will only have to make her a party, that's all.
no, but there will be one problem because in the earlier divorce proceedings, it was against the husband who has since died. So I
I'm
don't know
sorry,
how
there are decisions of the Supreme Court which says under such circumstances, you can challenge it if it is causing prejudice to you, but you will have to make the other contesting persons party respondents.
Then your lordship will fix this matter on 10. I'll look into the law. I'm not aware of this law because that was the technical.
I think in one case, you were there.
No,
No, I passed them.
if that is then that is the
Then
solution.
till that time, why should we keep everything in a? Let her receive.
No, your lordship, because sometimes mediation is the best solution for both the parties because they may.
We will send you to mediation. There is no problem.
Yes.
But that mediation would be that whether she will give you something.
Yes.
And now let her, you are receiving pension.
No.
Stay.
No, my
Huh?
lord, no
There
receipt.
is no stay.
No.
Is there a stay here?
No.
Then why is the pension not being finalized?
Compensation family pension.
Yes. Why is the pension not being finalized?
Lordship, as per our affidavit, Lordship, filed by respondent number 5, Lordship, they have stated that no such communication of the petitioner regarding processing of the service benefits of late Damburu Dotto to Srimati Nirupamat Borbora and her son Bhaskar Jyoti Dotto
That
was
is the
made
second,
from the office
first
of
wife or
Circle
second
Officer.
wife?
First wife.
First wife. Forget it. Why this? She is divorced. She is not the first wife now. Why the second wife case is not being considered?
That
Why?
instruction, Lordship.
Why? You have filed a case, Rina Dotto. In the second case, what is your instruction? Rina Dotto is your case.
My lord.
That was filed by the Rina Dotto case, Lordship.
That is the present wife, existing wife. Status of wife, yes. And Mr. Patgiri, why this was not done? You have submitted all papers.
All papers, my lord,
Then-
before the deputy commissioner, my lord.
Then what
But
happened?
no step has been taken, my lord.
Who is appearing for the deputy commissioner?
Lordship, I am.
Mr. Chakraborty. Mr. Kumar, you examine that aspect.
Yeah.
And at least let us get the pension coming to the family so that the division can take place.
On 13 next.
No, we are not passing any order today.
Next,
The money does not come, what will she
Yes.
divide?
Because in one matter, when these two wives were fighting in the division bench, I have that order. Ultimately, in the mediation, they 50% will share
But
instead of.
the divorce was there.
Also, divorce, my lord.
That divorce,
Yes,
divorcee.
No,
divorce, but not like this legal. It was customary divorce.
No,
of divorce.
that is no divorce.
No, that is also divorce for them, my lord. But whatever be it, my lord,
They
we'll
were
do.
of which community, which caste, which religion?
Means this Dimahasa Jaintia.
It is.
Christians or the?
No, the customary religion. Religion is not mentioned. But,
Heard the Learned Council for the parties. At some parties. Mr. Chakraborty, Learned Council appearing for the Learned Government Advocate shall on the next date of listing apprise this court as to the steps taken by the respondents after the petitioner in WPC number 357/2026. No, the
No,
petitioner in
4205.
4205/2025 had submitted the documents for processing her case for release of family pension in her favor. The said instruction shall be placed before this court by Mr. Chakraborty after receiving the same from the Deputy Commissioner. Deputy Commissioner Lokhimpur in writing. Also, register to list this matter again on
20th, my lord, your other cases of 20.
thereafter. When are you here?
After, again on 23rd, that week I'm,
You are here.
except 27.
25th, 25,
25th, I'm not. 26.
25 or
25
27?
out of station.
27?
27.
I have
26.
problem also, 26 on 27.
30.
Lordship.
30.
30,
30. No, 30 also not there. Hey, Imphal asu.
Uh,
31.
on 23, on 23, on 23.
23.
23, you are here, 24, 23, 24.
Yes.
23?
Yes.
23, 23, 3, 2026.
We are nowadays like a traveling salesman. Obliged, Your Lordship.
You were a interstate traveler earlier.
Now local.
Now look at Bombay is,
No, Bombay, Delhi, Calcutta, and.
so that is local. So I think you should now start going international.
I'm going well at third. Obliged.
But this right of yours that you're trying to execute.
Because otherwise I would have also advised, because that I was under doubt that. after
No,
the-
there are
I
decisions.
also
Submitted reply, my lord, the total suppression of fact, my lord. He
Oh,
appeared in
oh,
divorce
oh,
proceeding, my lord.
Oh, Mr. Agree.
My
These matters, anything can happen. These are emotional matters.
lord.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Obliged.
Mr. J. Handik, Learned Counsel for the Revenue Standing Council, Revenue and Disaster Management.
I'm appearing Lordship 3, 5, and 6, Lordship.
I write it down in a paper and give it to you.
Obliged.
Lordship, last occasion, Deputy Commissioner is directed to submit the inquiry report, Lordship, as per date of some more time required for to submit that report, Lordship.
Why?
Inquiry was not completed. For inquiry.
Why? Why it was not completed? Where is the letter from the Deputy Commissioner requiring you to ask for further time? What did he do till now?
Lordship kindly see paragraph 5 of the last order, my lord.
Lydia. You want me to say this? What is the order? Parawise comments was called for by this court. Or an inquiry report was called for.
Inquiry.
What is your reply there?
Yes.
What is the person saying? So that he is not done the inquiry till now. Why? Ms. Burwa, Deputy Commissioner, will not, he understands. Either he has not been communicated properly, or if he is communicated, he does not have time.
Kindly grant 10 days time.
No. Ms. S. Burwa shall apprise this court on the next date of listing as to why the Deputy Commissioner has not instituted the inquiry in the matter in terms of the direction passed by this court-wide order dated 31/2026. The petitioner herein is slated to proceed on superannuation by construing the date as now figuring in his service book, right? so accordingly, the district commissioner, the district commissioner shall in writing explain before this court as to why the inquiry was not taken forward. Registry to list this matter again on 5/3/2026.
Holidays are there, Lordship.
5/3, I don't know. I don't know.
Yes. First one. Next one. So let the DC.
Mr. Nayak, you are the Advocate General, Additional Advocate General. You have seen the condition of your
I have seen.
communication. What should this court do now?
Said Lordship, let him complete the inquiry by 15.
No, we want to know why he did it. This cannot be condoned. Just casually writing. This court required it in a particular manner. Either your counsel has not communicated. Whose fault it is? The delay is getting justice is getting delayed. Why?
Kindly fix it.
This
Some,
matter come on 15 Lordship in the meeting.
yes, Lordship.
Not even a date after than 5th. We'll see on 5th.
Only for the time.
We will see on 5th what has happened. Ask him to communicate in writing.
Court Lordship.
We are not concerned. We are not concerned. Deputy Commissioner.
10 days time Lordship. In the meantime, you will complete the inquiry.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr.
You will submit a report, Lordship.
Erudidia,
No, I have seen the file.
you have seen the order.
Last one. Yes.
Huh? Seen the last order.
In fact, department has already communicated to the.
Then why is the Deputy Commissioner writing this? Why is he writing that? He said, I'm doing, and nothing he is to do. Only the contemporaneous records in his possession.
I am assuring by 15th he will complete
No.
the inquiry and he will submit a report, Lordship. By 15th, Lordship.
Holidays are there, Lordship. Kindly.
5/5/2026. Registry to list this matter again on 6/3/2026. You get the in writing as to why he had not initiated and completed the inquiry.
Kindly.
Madam, just get me that in writing. That's all.
Right.
Mr. Somebody else I would have understood. But DC then writing that. Hey, it was Ms. Borua has produced before this court the instructions received by her from the office of the Deputy Commissioner. Deputy Commissioner? It's Deputy Commissioner which district?
Nalbari, ma'am.
Nalbari. Wherein the Deputy Commissioner has sought for further time to collect information to file affidavit. This court had specifically directed the Deputy Commissioner, District Commissioner, Nalbari, by the order dated 30/1/2026, to carry out an inquiry in the matter and submit a report in the form of by way of an affidavit on or before 23/2/2026. Full stop. Okay. Or you can do one more thing. You can call up the Deputy Commissioner. Ask him to submit the report by who had not done this order that we pass here? Is it for cosmetic exercise, Mr.? Is it for cosmetic exercise only? It should remain here. Whose duty is to forward this? Should have been. Advocate has written that. And are you sure that the copy of the order was forwarded? Show me your communication that you sent from here. Let it remain like that. Let it talk. And produce this letter on the next day whenever matter is taken up. Yes, next.
Lordship, at the last order, Lordship, the CDC were directed to obtain some instruction, Lordship. The matter is, Lordship, relating to Lordship in the appointment in the Central Armed Police Force, Lordship.
Here also I have received instruction, Lordship.
Ms. S. Borua, Learned Counsel, Learned CGC appearing for the respondent submits that she has received the instructions in the matter and would be filing an affidavit within a period of 3 weeks from today. 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
4 weeks from today. Prayer accepted, registry to list this matter again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by.
Lordship, interim order may be continued.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Lord. Obliged. That please, Lordship.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, the petitioners are the legal heir of the martyrs family, my lord. They applied for multiple post-trade, but against the advertisement annexure 6 and annexure 18, my lord. But they were not considered. Then filed a writ petition, file number 7649, 2022. That was dismissed by with given the liberty. Then under rule 3. If you file the petition application, then you will be considered. But they were not considered. This is my so my lord, they may be considered for defiance.
What is your right?
My lord, already 2025, my lord, in the advertisement appointment already given, my lord. Post already vacant, fill up. I was deprived. So, my lord,
You are
only
not
direct
qualified
may
in
be
this election. Why should they appoint you?
My lord,
You are not qualified.
these posts are the grade 4 post, my lord. We are eventually we are not given the preference. That is definitely.
Preference would come in when everything is equal. Show me that you have secured marks equal to the marks secured at least by the cutoff last person.
All petitioner or given the lowest mark. My lord.
This act is still there, preferential Assam.
That is enforcement.
Assam Public Services preferential appointment rules is still there.
Still it enforcement. My lord.
You have a copy of that rules. Have a copy of that rules. Is it annexed, Mr. Islam? Is it annexed? that
Annexure
rules?
21, page 102 to 104, my lord.
No, where is the rules? Is it there in the manual? In the manual thing.
Next, 80 to 44. Mentions not next execution. But page 109, my lord, is written that the Assam Public Service Preferential Appointment Rules 99 is still in force. Okay.
Earlier 92 rules I hear. Where do I get a copy of the rules, Mr. Islam?
Only this is in force, that is the annexure, my lord, 103, page 3, my lord. Annexure 21. It is
No, I got it, but where is the rule? Okay. What is your marks in the selection process?
My lord, marks are not enclosed with this direction.
Mr. B. Islam, Learned Counsel for the petitioner also heard the. Who is appearing? Respondent? Ms. Burrow, you are appearing? So and so, Ms. Burrow, Learned Government Advocate appearing for the respondents. Raised. No, it's okay. Raised it to list this matter again on 26, 2026. We'll have to consider, but no particulars are here. You have not filed your affidavit also.
We have filed.
One, but no disclosure of marks and all. So we'll see. Yes.
So now here in this lordship, your lordship will find this case where a lot the other
Some
side
other day, because it is already, I have filed our affidavit. It may be
Long
disposed
back.
at this. Suppose at admission stage.
How long will you take?
10-15 minutes will be sufficient.
Already 4:20. We'll have to consider this at the earliest. 27/3.
27.
But the Learned Counsel for the parties has agreed to by the Learned Counsel for the parties registry to list this matter again on 27/3/2026. So an endeavor would, as pleadings have been completed, an endeavor would be made to dispose of the matter on the next date of listing.
Because
We'll
your
see.
yes, because otherwise your lordship, what happened is they have already started this transfer and posting.
Again,
So yes, so now what will happen is the RPF who has already done their at a stretch of 10-15 years. So now wants to avail this benefit, they will go, their seniority will be in the bottom line. So that's the problem we are facing. And
Okay.
plus the RPS who has to avail the benefit under this transfer and posting. So suppose during their prior appointments, when they were already posted nearby to their home posting, now they will avail this benefit of
and they
again
get
10
stay
years.
back here.
Yes, that is the issue.
And which group do you fall to?
We fall in the RPF.
Yes.
Deeply organized.
You will do.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, the engaged counsel for the respondents is indisposed.
Who is the counsel?
J. Borua, Mr. J. Borua.
J. Borua. A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. J. Borua, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondents for an adjournment in the matter on the ground that he is indisposed. Mr. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, does not object to such prayer. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again after
24, my lord.
24. 24, no. 25.
My lord.
25.
Obliged.
Board decision. Yes, Mr. Soma.
The pension papers have not come till date. We have also written to the authorities, my lord, on
Yes, Mr. Upadhyay.
Lordship, yes, Lordship, there
What
are,
has happened?
yes, Lordship, the chief engineer's letter was in view of this letter from the executive engineer, Lordship. In fact, Lordship, the service book has been misplaced, Lordship. Now it has to be reconstructed. That is the instruction given by the chief engineer to the executive engineer, Lordship.
And what were you doing from 2008 till today?
Lordship, this letter was written by the executive engineer on 9
I know.
January
What was
26.
your, when
Lordship.
did you approach for the first time, Mr.
My lord, approach, my lord, in the year 2023, my lord.
For first time? When did your husband die? 2008.
8, my lord.
What were you doing from 2008 to?
Because, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 37.
Hmm.
Due to some, my lord, date of birth, my lord, discrepancies, my lord, in the service book and approved list, my lord.
No. When did you approach the authorities for release of your pension?
My lord,
Family pension.
in
23.
pursuance of this order, my lord, I approached, my lord, on 43, my lord.
Huh?
43, page number 43.
43. This is it. Oh.
There is a court order, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 41, my lord. I withdraw that repetition with a liberty to approach,
So this case was filed only to approach the respondents.
my lord.
It is seen that the husband of the petitioner had died, had died in harness on 7/9/2008. Thereafter, this court does not find the petitioner to have approached the respondent authorities for
Family pension.
for authorizing to her family pension. So a writ petition was filed in the matter, being WPC number 6685/2023, which was permitted to be withdrawn by this court while order dated 28/11/2024. However, liberty was granted to the petitioner to approach the respondent authorities for redressal of her grievance. It is only in pursuance to the said order that the respondent petitioner has approached the respondent authorities on 8/3/2025, praying for grant of delay. It is seen that there is unexplained delay in the matter. So accordingly, the maintainability of the petitioner, accordingly, the learned counsel for the petitioner would explain as to how the present writ petition, as to how the learned counsel for the petitioner on the next date of listing shall address this court with regard to the issue of delay and latches in instituting proceedings before this court.
That may be fixed, my lord.
List after 6 weeks.
Obliged.
It's a lesson to me also
The pension.
that whenever cases are withdrawn, I should leave it at that, nothing more.
But pension is a continuous cause of action, my lord.
We'll see.
My lord.
We'll see. And what is the legal headship certificate is here?
Yeah.
There. When did you take it?
My lord, in the year 2024.
24.
22, my lord, 22.
22. Now maybe we may also direct for an inquiry whether you are the actual heir or not. We'll have to direct for an inquiry now. You can carry out an inquiry. Liberty is granted to the authorities of the irrigation department, if so warranted, to carry out an inquiry to ascertain as to whether the petitioner is the actual heir of the deceased employee.
Obliged.
We have received instruction, Lordship. As per our instruction, the communication received from the office of the Personnel B Department, Government of Assam. The inquiry report needs to be forwarded to obtain the approval of Honorable CM Assam prior to acceptance of inquiry report and disposal of departmental proceedings arising out of trap cases and arrest made by police authorities. Hence, the inquiry report was forwarded to the General Administrative Department for seeking
How
necessary
long will it take now for you to act on this?
no instruction has received from the administrative department or
You should take it up now.
GAD, Western SC, GAD is there, Lordship.
Register to list this matter again, reflecting the name or the name of the Standing Council GAD on the next date of listing in the cause title, cause list. Also, register to list this matter again on 31/3/2026.
Yes.
Application for amendment is there. Last time it came, the Lordship provided time for,
Yes.
it is based on their affidavit only.
What do you say, amendment?
Lordship, they have participated in the,
Forget that. I'm not on the merit, only on the amendment part. Whether you want it
Yes.
or you have an objection, you should have filed an affidavit. Objection. That's why we give
It
you
is
time.
on
last-
their affidavit, in their affidavit, they have brought out some documents showing the resolution of how they have selection and all. So that resolutions were required to challenge it. So where is the objection, my lord? It doesn't
but the
rise.
prayer will be different, Lordship. They, at first in the writ
I
petition.
can't hear you. You'll have to bring that on record.
Okay, Lordship, then I'll file a,
File it by 5th, not a day more than that. We are taking it up on 6th again.
Lordship,
It is because.
can it be
their
on 9th,
affidavit
Lordship?
was-
Okay.
9th of March.
You file it on 6th. File it by 6th.
Okay, Lordship.
Mr. C. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Dima Hasav, not Kachar Hills, Autonomous Council, prays that he be granted time till 6/3/2026 to bring on record an objection to the prayer for amendment made in the present interlocutory application. IAC 466. Prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter again on 9. The objections be filed on 6/3/2026. No further time shall be granted to the respondents to file an objection in the matter.
Lordship, item number 65.
Interim order is there.
On 3/2/2026, respondents has been directed to submit a copy of an affidavit, but till date no copy has been given.
And there the interim order should continue till.
Interim orders remain
In
repetition.
65.
6495. Registry to list this matter again on 9/3/2026. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
In his case, madam.
In my case.
Oh, no.
65.
So it would not, it will khali to me list along with IAC 466/2026. IAC te likhi diya list along with on so and so with WPC number 649583.
Interim order will continue
In the second case.
in second case. That protects my case.
I know, 5932/2025, as prayed for by the Learned Council for the parties, registry to list this matter again on 9/3/2025. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Your Lordship, copy has not been given to.
Lordship, I'll submit.
Allot, I take liberty to file, to mention item 50. The contempt matter, there was a direction to provide the compliance report to Mr. D. Nath.
So, on last occasion, I was asked to obtain the instruction as to whether
50 to some.
in fact,
Compliance report.
there is an information that the department has taken steps to file an SLP. So I was directed to take the instruction whether the SLP has been filed or not.
Lordship will kindly
The
see the
status of
order.
the
madam. Single
Order-
bench order, division bench order, then thereafter they have not.
Status of compliance of the order.
Yes.
But I have been,
Have you gone up on SLP?
but it is in you have till date not filed, but it is in the process. They are filing.
How can this be, my lord?
SLP,
The single
That
bench,
is-
in the name of the
Yes.
single bench,
Yeah, that is
they must purge with the contempt first, my lord.
that is the information.
Before saying
That
it.
is the information.
Let
which
the
I-
officers appear before the court, they don't understand.
And the
The bad signal going in the society, my lord.
and the Mr.
Single bench order, your lordship will kindly.
And
say,
if we start calling, then the bar, everybody will say that we are overreacting.
No, at least one or two, my lord, if they, my lord, your lordship will kindly see single judge order at page 26, 27. The division bench order, they have appealed before the division bench.
As prayed for by the Learned Council for the parties registered to list this matter again on 9/10/2026. On that day, we will see. Requires some time. If there is no time.
The same order will go, madam. Same order earlier, your lordship has to provide the compliance report.
And that we know, that let it come, we'll see. And Mr. Nutt, by 10th, do whatever you want to do. 10th, matter comes before this court. Order after the division bench order. And I think there is considerable time has lapsed.
That's true, that's true.
If you're not implementing, the next step we will go.
My lord.
Lord, item 52, that is,
Deeply obliged.
workers' employees, pensionary benefit has not been provided even after 27 years of service.
It's a review.
By
It's a review petition 52.
52.
Review. Take it up, one eye, date, বিচারি কিনা দি দিয়া।
Yes.
Hello, the item number 47. So for item, service is complete. Matter may come up for admission, pension matter, my lord.
Lordship, item number 66, my lord, this is pension matter, my lord.
It will come, all will come.
Item number,
Any interim order to be extended, just let her know that.
Lordship, item number 51, it is an IA under section 17B of the Industrial Dispute Act. So I'm praying for a date, Lordship.
She'll give you the date.
Lordship.
বাকি যেটা হয়ে গেল due to paucity of time বলে মানে
Lordship, item number 7, which was placed for time being, only now I can pray for a date which may be fixed.
on the prayer of the Learned Council for the parties registered to list this matter again. Allah khali taka din dia. 25/3/2026.
Highly obliged, Lord.
My lord, there is a prayer, my lord. Item number 53, my lord. I am appearing for petitioner. Interim order may continue. Interim order.
53 interim order.
53.
My lord, item 45 and 46, my lord, steps are complete, 45 and 46.
No orders will be passed, madam, today. We'll see it when it comes. We'll have it shortly. Don't worry. Interim order at answer. If there is any further interim order date required, just immediately.